Ladies and gentlemen, can I please have your attention? And I need all of you to stop what you're doing and listen.
Up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy.
I guess I got my swagger back. Yeah.
Life moves pretty fast. You don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it.
Are you ready?
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Hey, you up yet? You're hanging out in Johnny's house.
XL 1067.
Good morning. 601, Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067. Johnny's house on a Tuesday is going to be partly cloudy, 40% chance of rain, gusty wind. I mean, the rain yesterday was like on and off. It's going to be that way for the next couple days. High today of 82, right now 70.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So we now know when Takeoff's funeral is set, and it's going to be on Friday. It's going to be at the State Farm Arena in Atlanta.
How big is that?
That's
20,000 people it holds.
That's where the Hawks play.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so 20,000 people are expected to actually, be there and fill the arena as well. But yeah, so it's very moving because the Reverend that's going to be officiating the services actually has known his family since he was 10 years old.
Really?
He said him and his family were very active and avid supporters of the church and the community as a whole. So he is going to be officiating, and he's very sad by the news, obviously. November 1st is when he was shot and killed and passed away. So Friday is when he's going to have that funeral.
Is it going to be like first ones, first in, or are they giving out tickets?
I don't know exactly how they did it because I know who else passed away.
They'll
that
probably
they
do
did?
tickets. I think they did that with Nipsey Hussle.
Yes,
Really?
yes.
Yeah.
Nipsey Hussle.
They'll probably do tickets. Did you guys see the report now? They are still looking for the dude.
Yes.
But that guy that we saw holding the gun was actually, they think, with them.
Security.
So they have him earlier in the night in the car with him.
Okay.
So they're like,
Okay.
he had his gun because he knew something was about to jump off. That's how crazy it was.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
Wow.
it's so sad. So Taylor Swift, I guess her music constantly is playing in Ryan Reynolds' house. And he said it's really funny because his kids didn't even know that Taylor Swift was a superstar because she's so close to their family and that she comes over all the time. They didn't realize that she was like an actual celebrity or a superstar until they went to her concert. Then they realized, oh my gosh, Taylor Swift is famous.
Keep out there looking around going, really?
Yeah, they thought that she was just like a family friend or like an aunt.
That's
or like
what
a
happens when
close
you have
friend.
famous friends.
Yeah, when you are famous.
Yeah.
I thought it was so cute, but Ryan Reynolds was like, Taylor Swift, her new album, Midnights, literally is blasting through my house all the time now because his kids love it.
Oh, yeah.
They have dance parties. He said, my favorite thing is when my 3-year-old is just throwing down the F-bomb because it's in a song. I'm like, yep, that makes sense. Ozfest is coming to the metaverse.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's pretty big. I mean, it's kicking off tomorrow, and it's going through Monday. The best part of it is it's free, so you don't have to have a VR headset to watch. So I guess it's going to be like,
Didn't they fire a lot of people from the metaverse?
From
They were
Meta,
going-
the company.
Meta.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Metaverse, Ozzy Osbourne, Motorhead, Black Label Society, Skid Row, they're all going to be performing in the Metaverse, and they're thrilled to be bringing it to everybody for free. So obviously it's like a new innovative way for people to actually watch concerts.
Okay, well.
Virtual reality kind of stuff, but I don't know.
If I like that kind of music, I'll be watching.
I know. So Jessica Simpson actually had to respond to some people because they were concerned about her well-being after she shared like an online of her like doing some acting skits and like some other not infomercial but like advertisements, and people were kind of like pointing out that she looked very, very like skinny.
Oh, she's
and
lost a lot of weight?
Yeah, she's been struggling to get like words out and all of that. So people are just concerned, but she did respond and she was like, listen, a little advice, live inside your dreams and move through them. Don't give up on yourself. Like, she was like, just basically talking about like she has lost 100 pounds like 3 times over again. She's one of those that kind of like fluctuates all the time, but she was just like, listen, I am so happy and healthy, and like the fact that people just try to call her out all the time, she was just,
She had enough. All she had to do was say, hey, guys, thank you for your concern. I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, again, if you saw the pictures and videos of her, people were concerned, but she's totally fine.
She said, I'm good. It's all good. 6:05 Tuesday morning. You are listening to Johnny's House. 609 is Johnny's house. Expect some rain today, and it's going to rain for the next couple days. Gusty winds up to 27 miles an hour. Otherwise, it's going to be partly cloudy. High today of 82. It is 70 right now. So this thing, whatever is out there.
I got it. It's coming right for it.
That's what they're telling you. You know, I used to joke, Ray, about having to reschedule her little Justin Bieber little concert thing. When I was in Charlotte, when my father died, my good friends together said, hey, man, you need to take a break. There's this new place that we're all thinking about going. Let's go. And I said, oh, okay. So I booked it right then. Well, we were supposed to go, and then the company called and said, hey, we want y'all to go to iHeart. I'm like, all right, that's fine. I'll reschedule. And I rescheduled it for this weekend. Well, I got to reschedule it again.
Which is just annoying because
it is, man.
Not to downplay this, but you know how it goes. Like, you know how it goes. It's going to be windy. It's going to be rainy.
Yeah.
But it's not going to be enough to where, I don't feel to where like it's canceled trip worthy, but you have to.
If I don't, then I'll lose it.
Right.
And that's the crazy thing. And that's okay. And here's the funny thing. Have you ever gone on a trip where you plan something, but somehow in the back of your mind, you kind of knew it wasn't going to happen?
Yeah.
I ain't packed anything. I ain't done no laundry. I ain't go to the store to get the kind of trip you can take. I've done none of that. I don't know. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I just knew this wasn't going to happen. Mm-hmm. So it's okay. What are you going to do with the weather? It's going to be, it is what it is.
Yeah.
But it's gotten to the point now because I guess what it's going to do is loop and then go up towards Charlotte.
Yeah.
So my mom's hit me, are you going to be okay down there? I'm like, Mom, really, it's going to be a lot of rain.
Yeah.
But that's what they're saying. They say it's going to hit us. I'm like, I understand. I get it. I say, but we live here. This is kind of normal for us.
If it keeps doing what it's doing, it's not even going to hit us at all. Like,
I know.
It keeps pushing further to the right.
And then it's just going to be like a beautiful weekend
know.
with like cooler weather. And
we all hope. But I'm telling you, and I understand if you're in the weather field, this is your, I won't say Super Bowl. This is kind of like the playoffs.
Yeah, this is a big deal.
It's a big deal.
I mean,
and
it's your
excited.
last chance, too, because it's going to end soon, hurricane
the
season.
30th.
And then you
30th is when it's over.
Put all your fancy graphics back in the box.
But, man, we're watching now going, I'm looking at it this way. You know what? If you're living in an area that is still hasn't dried out from the flooding, be prepared. You're going to get a lot of rain. Either way, wind or whatever, we're going to get a lot of rain.
There's a lot of people who don't need the rain.
No, at all. And you got to be careful with that. But the wind and the stuff that they're thinking, and I mean, they're on fire. I mean, if you put it on like on a scale of 1 to 10, right now they're about like a 7, trying to get to an 8.
Yeah, wait till tomorrow.
Tomorrow's going to be 8.
Yeah.
And where's my Powerball money? We're going to talk about that later.
I keep refreshing to see if they
you guys.
pulled any numbers, but I ain't seen nothing yet.
Listen, I know I'm going to win now. Because when I bought my ticket, the young lady said, good luck, God bless. I was stopped. I was like,
She said the GB.
I said, God bless you too. And I walked out going, yeah, that money. So
I mean, does God like gambling?
Well, it depends on, it's like this. The guy's like, what you going to do with the money?
Valid question.
I mean, I don't know if
what
he's
you
like that
gonna
or
do?
not. They call us Sin City for a reason.
Yeah.
Yes. And I think it's like,
Built on gambling.
if you win the money and you do some good with it, I think you'll be okay. But if you do
Well, I mean, you could buy your way. Yeah, we've seen that.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying.
it
I'm
depends
not
on
sure
what
that
you-
God's going to bless a gambling situation. That's all I'm saying.
Just the fact that she said, God bless you, not the fact that you win, but God bless you. I'm like, well, God bless you too.
I mean, that was nice.
That I got this ticket in my hand. Maybe you can just slide over on that. Depends on what
I mean,
you
I
do.
hope you win.
You know what? Who was that? Was that you talking this morning? Said everybody won are miserable.
Yeah, I read an article yesterday that was long. I mean, and it chronicled person after person, and not all of them were this giant money. I mean, there was the guy who won the 315.
Yeah, he wowed out.
Well, not just that, everybody around him wowed out. He
Yeah.
said it got to the point where he couldn't have anyone near him because everyone near him wanted something, and that drives you crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, there was someone who won as little as $5 million, and they said that people just wowed out. Like, and I mean, it was bad. Like everyone in that article said, I wish I would have just tore that ticket up. Now, I don't think that would happen to me.
Yeah.
But they all said that won't happen to me.
And they're broke.
Yeah, a lot of them are. A few weren't. A few weren't. They said
Yeah.
eventually what I had to do was honestly disappear.
Yeah.
Like there was one lady who won, and she won, I think, something like $20 million, which is a lot of money.
Yeah.
But she said
you
after
gotta leave.
spending a bunch of money on attorneys for having to fight people that were suing her wrongfully, and everyone who would come into her life eventually wanting something.
Yeah.
She said even if it didn't seem that way, everybody, even best friends, eventually needed
so
this or
messed
needed
up.
that. She's like, literally, they interviewed her by phone. Like she won't tell where she is. She's like, I had to disappear. I had to take what I had left and just start over alone.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
how crazy is that?
I know. I read a story of a guy who first thing he did is bought his mom a big house. Well, that's where he lives now.
Yeah.
With his mom. because it's all gone. I bet you got some good memories, though.
Yeah.
All right. First call of the day. Now it's time to call 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Be the first one we contact, first one we talk to, first one we have a conversation with. But you got to call us right now. And you got to beat Rosie because she's out of
She's
the
up
country.
early.
Where is she? She's in what, Columbia?
She's in Columbia.
All right.
Don't know which part, though.
All right. So you want to beat Rosie? Now it's time to call 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Be the first one we talk to next on Johnny's House. Johnny's house 623. Expect some rain today. 40% chance of that. Gusty winds. Otherwise, partly cloudy. The high of 84. In Kissimmee, it is 71. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. First call of the day. See, left here yesterday. Had a lot of phone calls to make. Talked to the travel agent to hook this trip up. She ain't emailed me back. Like, you need to email me back because I got to make some plans. Finalized my benefits thing yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I had to go. There was a couple things I ain't understand. There was some names on there I had to get. Whoa, get that off of there.
Yeah.
Woo. You know, I had to, because usually every year I just say, give me the same thing I had last year.
Right.
But this year I decided to go through some things, and if I was to die, people was going to get money that shouldn't be getting some money.
You took me off, man? Come on, dog.
I had to, B.
Come on,
I had
dog.
to take you off.
Well, I'm glad I found that out now because I still have 2 days to take you off mine.
Oh my God.
Then I just grilled a little bit outside, and that was about it. Miss Ray, how was yours?
It was good. I went home and took a nap, and I don't know what's going on with my neck, but I feel like I have like a pinched nerve or something.
Stress.
Is it stress? Yeah, I was about to say
I don't know,
that.
but I've had tingling in my fingers and my toes and my tongue, and so it's just like freaking me out. But yeah, so I scheduled an appointment with my primary care provider.
Good for you.
And just hung out with the kids yesterday. It's so weird picking them up because the sun goes down like 30 minutes later.
Yes.
And I'm like, oh, God.
Yeah, I was sitting around like I normally do, and I'm looking out the window. I'm like, it's about to storm because it got dark.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's just.
So we were out back like playing basketball, and it's like pitch black out, and I'm like, you guys. But my son is like so confused by it because he's like, why is it so dark? And I'm like, why are you questioning it?
It's bedtime, boy.
Just go with it.
How is he feeling now?
It's night and day.
Really?
Like he's got so much energy too. And
Yeah.
I feel like he realizes that he felt so
Yeah.
crappy
Yeah.
that he's like a spark of joy now.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
funny, man. But they were able to go back to school and all that.
Yeah.
Oh, very
Yep.
good. B, how was yours?
It was cool. Did some stuff around here, but I cut out pretty early because I was just tired yesterday. So I think the time change messed me up. Plus,
Yeah.
I spent a little too much time out Sunday. So I took a good solid nap yesterday.
Nice.
But still woke up and had my afternoon. So hung out with the wife a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, real estate ain't hitting right now, so she's going a little crazy
well,
trying to figure out.
that's the industry for everybody.
It
They're making
is,
it,
man.
And they're going to up the rates again here
I know.
in a couple
it's
weeks.
tough. It's
Yeah.
tough.
Yeah.
So, you know, I'm trying to help her through that, which is cool. And then the kid doesn't know what's going on with football yet because it's officially over. They didn't make the playoffs, but there's some
some
potential
bowl
like
game?
postseason type stuff they can do. So they had
So
a
did
team.
they still just practice or?
I don't know. They had a team meeting yesterday. They just went over some film and just kind of talked about some of the options that they have coming up of where they could play one more game, like a bowl type thing. But I don't know if it's going to happen or not. So I don't know if they're going to practice there or not.
I remember I was out the last day. The coach was like, "Well, y'all coming in tomorrow? Check it in your uniform. Show the pads. Check.
Yeah.
Turn all that stuff.
Well,
in."
eventually they'll do that. Yeah, I mean, eventually they have to do that. So, and then we watched a couple episodes of Amazing Race that we were behind, and now my wife is more dead set than ever to go on Amazing Race. So I don't know. I told
And
her,
the Orlando team is out.
yeah, they're out. Yeah. I told her I can't take 28 days off work. Sorry.
I bet if you got the call back, we'd try to figure out a way.
Oh, I'm sure.
We'll
Because
try to figure out a way.
I'm sure they would see web hits.
Yeah,
They'd be like,
yeah.
wait a
For
second.
sure.
Web hits.
Yeah. Listen, Brian updated me. This is what's happening.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. Chris, final days with Chris. What's going on, man?
Yesterday, I was over on the sports station, 96.9 The Game, doing the Beat of Sports with Mark Daniels until noon.
Yeah.
Went home, hung out for a little bit, watched a movie with my mom. I watched Bruce Almighty and the
Yeah,
oldie but a
I
goodie.
love that
yeah.
movie.
Yeah.
Never seen it.
Yeah.
You
I
haven't?
forgot how funny
Yeah.
it was.
Now, is that the first one or the second one?
So that was the first
That
one.
was the first
The
one.
second one is Evan Almighty.
Evan Almighty.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then I went and had a beer with a friend of mine.
Yeah. The guy's like, "Oh, you want my job? All right, go ahead." The email wouldn't stop, boy. XL, good morning. Who's this?
Good morning, guys. It's Nadine.
Hey, Nadine. How are you?
I am doing good. Just another Tuesday.
Just another Tuesday. You don't have anything exciting happening on a Tuesday?
No, just work.
Just
Monday
work.
through Friday.
Man, you sound a little.
6:30 to 1:30.
You sound a little tired. Sound like life's getting you a little bit. You all right?
No, I'm good. I got my flu shot yesterday. So
Oh,
I'm
okay.
indoors.
Yeah, I got you. A lot of times you
yeah.
got the flu shot. It makes you sick for a day.
No, I'm fine on that part. It's just a really sore, and I'm just tired, I guess.
Yeah.
No, you're right. Maybe.
No, we all are.
But how is everybody today?
Let's see. I'm okay. Ray, how are you?
I'm great.
B?
Yeah, mate.
And Chris?
I'm doing all right.
I think we're doing okay today,
Yeah.
Nadine. Yeah.
Thanks
Good
for
luck
asking.
on your, travels, Chris.
Thank you. I
that's an
appreciate
exciting
it.
Experience.
I know,
Go
man.
to a different country.
Very excited.
For love. Moving for
Yeah.
love.
Very excited.
You know.
All right. Well, have a great day, guys.
Well, okay. You beat Rosie. That's all you wanted to do.
Yeah.
I could tell.
Listen, it's on my way to work, so I have time to call you guys.
Oh, okay.
And,
Glad
I'll
you
probably
did.
do it tomorrow. And
all right.
Well, keep
day
messing
and the
around.
next
It's going to be
day.
beating Nadine because I think this is the third time.
No, it's so funny because the 2 times I called, like I had coworkers that were like, "I heard you on the radio," and I was like, "Yep, that was me." And then the next day, my boss was like, "Did you call again were you on the radio again?" I'm like, "No, I didn't call this morning." And that was yesterday. Did nobody call yesterday?
Let's see. What happened
I
yesterday?
think we ran out of time.
We ran out of time.
we ran out of time. You're right.
Yeah, sometimes we talk too much amongst
okay.
ourselves and we run out of time. But
Okay. 'Cause I was like, I didn't hear anybody call. I was like, nobody wanted to call and talk to you guys?
No, the phones are ringing right now.
You don't know this, but you're our only listener, actually.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
right.
Actually, you are the only one.
0.01, and there you are. All right. Well, thank you so much. You have a beautiful
All right.
day.
Thanks,
Get some
guys.
rest,
You too.
okay?
Have a good week.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye.
Yes. All right. They're saying, listen, Thanksgiving is becoming very, very expensive, and you got to cut something from the table. I'm not talking about that ambrosia salad, which you want to cut. This has to be something that you enjoy. What would it be? We'll give you examples coming up on Johnny's House. It's Tuesday, 6:38. This is Johnny's house. It's gonna rain. The weather's gonna be kind of crazy for the next couple of days, up until maybe I think Friday evening, and when they say things might kind of slow down a little bit. But today, partly cloudy. Like yesterday, it was kind of breezy, and the rain was hitting. 27-mile-an-hour wind gusts possible today. 82 is the high, and in Winter Springs, it is 72. Now, the survey says 88% of the people are planning to cut something from Thanksgiving.
Yeah, so the budget they set up per meal is about $100 this year because people are cutting corners.
Yep.
But they said 88% of people are going to cut at least one dish from their usual menu to save some money because everything costs so much at the grocery store. And I don't mean like the can of cranberry stuff because I'm talking about like a real full-on. This is what I make, and it usually costs me some money, but I ain't gonna make it this year
because of that.
Because I got to cut some costs somewhere, so that dish got to go.
I'm trying to find it.
But I like everything that's on my table.
Yeah.
Like, because we don't bother with the cranberry stuff because nobody eats it. So, like, everything on our table has purpose. I don't know what I would want to get rid of.
I was thinking if it was, if I had to make a suggestion, because, I mean, at my mom's house, it would be, and this is one of the signature dishes, it would be the dressing. Because for me, it's too heavy.
Like the gravy?
The gravy and the dressing.
Yeah.
I would say, okay, Mom, you can cut that.
The only problem with that is, I mean, I guess depending on what kind you use, is that doesn't save you much money because you could get like a box of the dressing.
Well, this is the one. This is a Southern cooked. It's got cornmeal. I mean, it's huge. It's heavy too. It takes maybe a couple hours to make. I think off the menu would probably cut off. I mean, it depends on how many you make. It would only cut off maybe $15 to $20.
Yeah.
Anything more than a turkey, everything's going to be about.
But I mean, if you're only spending $100 and you cut off 20, that's 20%.
Yeah.
So I mean, that is a big savings, really.
Yeah. Ray, what would it be for you?
This is hard.
Some got to go.
Corn.
What?
Like 69 cents.
Yeah, you got a point.
I don't know what. Okay, but everything is so cheap.
No, but like Johnny said, like we don't do just corn. My wife makes like a corn like casserole type thing.
Yeah.
And, like it's made
collectively. It'd be about what, $8, $9, $10.
Yeah, so it has a lot of stuff in it. It's not just a can of corn.
Okay,
now,
I'm gonna say
you talk about Chris's house
because I'm thinking the same thing. The stuffing. I'm like, wait, stovetop is 87 cents.
Chris opens the can, put it on the heat, bam.
No,
like you're not gonna
Happy
save
Thanksgiving.
No money.
Happy Thanksgiving.
You're not gonna save no money with stovetop and a can of corn.
No, exactly.
I don't. The whole salad, the croutons, the dressing, and all that, because we have salad too.
Yeah.
We don't do salad.
So I would say the whole salad can go.
Yeah. For me, it would definitely be the dressing.
Well, the crazy thing is that like I'm not a huge fan of the turkey. Like the turkey can kind of go for me too.
So I mean, but you got people coming over.
Yeah, that's cool.
And they're cool with that, not having a turkey. So you cut the turkey then.
I mean,
you keep all your sides.
My dad would be furious.
There it is.
My dad would be
furious. That's the debate. That's the debate right now.
Yeah, no. The salad.
Yeah, I wouldn't even be mad at your house. You had no salad.
No,
salad.
Wouldn't even notice. Just don't tell nobody. Wouldn't even notice.
Chris, what would yours be besides the corn?
For me,
do you season at all?
I don't cook. I go for Thanksgiving. We usually go to my mom's friend's house.
Yeah.
And they have a huge feast.
Yeah. So that's why you said corn. Because your thing
I didn't say corn.
You said
Ray said corn.
Ray said corn. But corn would only be because you said all you do is open a can.
I didn't say anything about that. I did not say anything about that.
How do you cook corn?
Well, that's the only way you save money is if you do anything bigger than that. Because otherwise you're only saving 89 cents.
But for me, it would be green bean casserole.
Yeah,
I can't stand that at all.
Ooh.
I don't think we have it, but someone always brings it. And I mean, here's the thing about green bean casserole. People are proud.
Yeah.
I love green bean
People
casserole.
are proud.
Yeah.
That's one of them things.
If you do it right.
Yeah. They put it on the table and go, ha ha.
Yeah. If you do it right.
Bree, did you tell us?
No, that's what I would cut. Is the green bean casserole? Because if we're trying to save real money, you would cut the mac and cheese because we put some money into that, but you ain't cutting that.
Yeah, you can't cut that. Yeah.
But my wife does green bean casserole, and she does it up.
Yeah.
But only for me.
Yeah.
Because I'm the one who loves it. Everyone else kind of picks at it, but I'm the one who really likes it.
Yeah.
So I would sacrifice my green bean casserole for the sake of the meal for everybody else.
Yeah, well, you can't mess around with the mac and cheese.
No.
Yeah. In some families you can.
Yeah.
But mine, no. You got
Yeah, no. Because they use that Kraft stuff, which we ain't going to save you any money because it's like $1. But like the way we do it, you got like a whole block of cheese in that thing.
Oh, yeah. I don't know, man. And I'm not judging anybody's mac and cheese, but if you pick it up and it's runny.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it should be stringy,
You
man.
see
that?
It should be heavy.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
boy.
should be heavy.
That's a two-man lift.
Yeah. All right, I want to find out from you that said 88% of people say that they're planning on cutting a dish for Thanksgiving to save money in your house, what would it be? And for letting us inside your house, we're going to hook you up with 4 tickets to Festival of Trees, presented by Council 101. It's benefiting the Orlando Museum of Art. It's going to be November 12th through the 20th. And make sure you check out the XL 1067 Media Tree, and it's sponsored by the Crayola Experience. But tell us, think about your table. They say you're going to cut a little cost. 88% says something got to go. What would it be for you? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile is for texting. It's 41067. Social media live stream. We'll get your answers there, too. Cutting the dish from your Thanksgiving table, what would it be? We need to find out on Johnny's House. 6:53 on a Tuesday. Pay attention to the weather for the next couple days. It's going to be kind of crazy. Today, 40% chance of scattered showers. Otherwise, partly cloudy. 82 is the high, and it is 70 right now. 88% of people say we're going to cut some costs. So we're cutting a Thanksgiving dish. Tell us which one you would cut from your table, and one of you are going to hook up with a pair of tickets to Festival of Trees presented by Council 101, benefiting the Orlando Museum of Art. It's November 12th through the 20th. What are you willing to cut from the Thanksgiving table? Hey, Jasmine, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
What are you willing to cut?
The turkey.
What? You cutting the turkey? Really?
Yeah, listen, we've tried different people making it. We've tried the oven. We've tried deep frying it. Like, we have tried so many different methods to see how we can get it nice and juicy, and nothing works for us.
So you're tapping out.
So my husband makes an awesome ham, and he tries getting out of it every single year. But he never wins.
Wow.
I prefer ham over turkey.
Really?
If it's the honey baked ham, I'll take it.
So are you going are you cutting the turkey this year, or are you still going to try to cook one?
I don't know. So we normally have like a family group chat, and that's when we start like naming what everybody's like making and bringing, and we haven't started that group chat because half of the family's on a cruise right now.
Mm-hmm. But you know, somebody's like, come on, it can't be Thanksgiving without the turkey. Somebody's going to say that. That's one in every family.
Oh, it'll definitely be my uncle.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. In that case, say, all right, then, you want it, you bring it. You bring it.
I know.
All right.
Oh my God, I'm so nervous, guys. So if I sound choppy, like this is our first time calling. Yeah, I'm a huge extrovert, so I'm like my sweaty palms and all. Like,
Aw, it's just us, girl. You listen all the time. Now you're part of it. You're part of it. All right.
thank
Well,
you, guys.
all right. Well, hold on a second. You're still in the running for these tickets. Zoe, good morning.
Good morning. How are you guys?
Good, good. What are you cutting back from the Thanksgiving table? 88% of people say we're not making a dish to save some money.
Brussels sprouts. I just put bacon and cheese and all that
Listen,
good stuff this year.
I had to give it to Brussels sprout. In the last like 5-6 years, it made a comeback.
Yeah.
It has made a comeback. It has.
I think brunch places brought
Really?
them back.
It
Like
brought them
those
back.
Trendy spots. But if you do them right, they're good.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
No such
Yeah,
thing.
if you're done right.
I remember we went to brunch. We was taking someone out, and we went to brunch and downtown, and somebody said, man, the Brussels sprouts here. I'm like, Brussels sprouts?
Yeah.
They're like, yo, it's changed. And since then, I'm like, wow.
Yeah, they're pretty good if you do them right.
They definitely made a comeback. All right, we'll put that on there. And Danielle, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, people cutting things back from the Thanksgiving table. What's yours?
Sweet potato casserole, because why include dessert when you could have it for actual dessert?
Oh, so you just had a sweet potato pie, get rid of the casserole.
Correct.
Oh.
I'm okay with that. I don't like sweet potatoes anyway.
Oh, man, sweet potato pie, that's part of it.
Give me that pumpkin pie.
Yeah. Pumpkin pie and sweet potato pie, it's real close. It's real close. All right, you hold on. B, what they saying over there, man?
XMO powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need a check call. Dan Newland. Some people are cutting out the turkey.
Yeah.
Someone wants to know why would Ray waste stomach space on salad?
Stomach space.
And then someone said, you know what? I'm not cutting no dishes. Instead, I'll just cut a few people.
Hey, you can do that.
I mean, that makes sense.
You know, just make everything a little smaller.
Smaller portions, less
okay.
people.
All right.
Yeah.
Jasmine, first time calling in. We're going to hook you up with 4 tickets to the Festival of Trees presented by Council 101, benefiting the Orlando Museum of Art. It's going to be November 12th through the 20th. Ray.
A little update on Aaron Carter and exactly what they found.
Let's do it. Johnny's house.
I am Ed Sheeran.
This is Ariana Grande.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
1067 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So it looks like Aaron Carter was in and out of rehab therapy sessions all the way up until his passing. He was supposed to have one on Friday night, but did not make it. Melanie Martin, which is Aaron's fiance, desperately was trying to get him some help in their on again and off again relationship, which was very toxic. But she signed up Aaron for outpatient rehab after confronting him in September. He got a welfare check back then because people were kind of concerned that he was huffing compressed air. And so they were checking him into rehab for that, and he was going through the program. He was in it for a long time, and then he stopped for a little bit. He thought he was going to regain custody of his son, but he stopped the program and then reinstated last week. He was supposed to have an online session on Friday. Unfortunately, there was a no-show, and then the facility reached out to, see what the deal was, and then that's when they found out about the news. So, like I said, Aaron was alive. 2 a.m. Friday was the last time somebody actually saw him. Wow. And police showed up on Friday for a welfare check, another one. And Aaron's live-in housekeeper answered the door, told the police that Aaron was there, and told them to leave, and told the housekeeper basically told them not to bother him.
Really?
And so this was 2 a.m. Friday morning. Then she didn't see Aaron all day, and so that's when she discovered his body Saturday morning around 11 a.m., and they're saying that there were signs of his body possibly being dead for a while, which is very, very sad to hear. And there were multiple cans of compressed air that were found in his bathroom and bedroom, along with prescription pills.
The struggle with drug addiction is real. It is real, and it affects a lot of people, man.
Yes. Now we're also finding out because his manager that he was focused on making some new music in the recent weeks. He was actually getting into the studio. He was going to jump in and try to do like a new album. What his manager was saying is that he was trying to make a sequel to his album from 2018. So these past couple of weeks, he was actually excited to get back into the studio. He was pouring his emotions into the album, the manager said, expressing and addressing a lot of personal topics like talking about his fans and his family and how much he loves them and how they understand him and his struggles. So he talked about a lot of these things. He also hopes that the project would actually help fix his relationship with his brother. This is coming from his manager, which is so sad. So, I mean, maybe if some of that music was done, that would be an opportunity, because it says that he expressed a lot of his love and everything to his friends and family.
Well, if he's a manager, then the manager's like, okay, then if he has something, let's see if we can complete it, get it to his brother or get it out there,
That'd be nice.
People want to hear where he's coming from.
Yeah. So, People Magazine's Sexiest Man Alive.
Here we go.
You guys want to take a guess on the sexiest
to me,
man?
the sexiest man alive is The Rock. I'm just saying.
Which I feel like he's won it multiple times.
Just a sexy man.
I have Ryan Reynolds.
No.
Ryan Reynolds.
He's a good-looking dude. Chris Evans.
Chris
Evans.
Okay. You can look at that and go, yeah. Okay.
Yep. Sexiest man alive for 2022. Stephen Colbert made the announcement last night on The Late Show. And, so they were talking about it. And The Rock was actually presenting him with the honor.
Oh, because The Rock won last year? Yeah.
So Chris was like, my mom will be so happy. She's proud of everything I've done. And she can really brag about it.
It's got to be embarrassing to win that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right?
Yeah, I mean,
especially around your friends.
He's heard that he's super hot anyway. So,
but to get that, he's like, hey, we're going. I say Brian got the sexiest man alive, right? We're going out for a beer. And I wouldn't say, wait, congratulations. But soon we got a beer. Hey, sexy man, you want a beer?
Oh my God, right? His friends are going to joke.
It's coming.
No, I'd call you Sexy Johnny from now on.
Sexy Johnny.
What else, Sexy Johnny?
Sexy Johnny. But it's so cute because he was talking about the interview. He was like, the whole thing is very tough to be interviewed about. He's like, it feels weird from like humble bragging. He said, really, it's just a point of like being bullied by my friends, and it's just kind of harassment. But he's like, at least, hey, like my mom could be very excited about it.
But I guarantee, when he's at home by himself, he looks in the mirror and like, I am pretty damn sexy.
It was cute though, because he's like, when he's old and saggy, he can look back and be like, I was the sexiest man at one point.
But see, then they dated. Like, He's sexy man 2022. You can't go back like in 20 years like, yeah, I was sexy in 2022. Yeah, but that was then.
Yeah.
Old news.
This is now.
You need to do like a seniors tour. The sexiest old man.
All right, smarter than your hood. Let's compete right here on Johnny's House. Johnny's House, 708, partly cloudy, 40% chance of rain today, high today of 82. And in Oviedo, it is 71 right now. The polls are open. Midterm elections are today. So much money has been spent on these candidates trying to get into office. So many things have been said, so many stories. I mean, it's just crazy. But today is the day. So if you haven't, like I did early voting on what was it, Friday? One day I left right out of here, walked right in. There was no line. There was nothing. Got in and got out. And I was asking my mom. She goes, "Oh no, my mom's old school. I'm going on the day."
I like that.
Yeah.
Voting day.
I like
that's
going.
where I'm going. I ain't messing around with no early mail. I ain't doing that. I'm going down and cast my vote. And I'm like, yep. So if you're going to be planning on voting today, you have until 7 o'clock tonight. Then they close the polls. And I guarantee, here's my prediction: somewhere in this great country of ours, somebody's going to say shenanigans.
Oh, yeah. It's already started, actually.
Has it really?
Yeah. It's already started.
Shenanigans. My vote wasn't cast. Somebody told me I couldn't get there. Something's going to go down. It will not run smoothly. Hopefully here in the state of Florida, it will. So whoever your candidate is, if you plan on voting, do so today. If you cast your vote already, then how does that work? Now, once they open it, they start counting the ones that were mailed in the early election. You know,
I don't know when they start the actual count. Honestly, I mean, to me, they should have already done that. Like, if it's officially accepted, why not just get it started?
You know, and the funny thing is that at the end of it, around 7, 8 o'clock, when candidates have been, I like when the networks. We're going to call it, even though there's 30% of the polls. We're going to call it. So and so is going to win this election, and then the person that lost has to do their, the concession speech.
Yeah.
And then you have to say, you know what, I wish Brian well. I've been talking junk about Brian for the last year.
Yeah.
About his mom, cousin, everybody.
Yeah, but then you wish him well.
Well, that's the part about the presidential election that makes me laugh. In the primaries, they dog cuss each other.
Oh, yeah.
And then one of them I got to pick to run with me.
Yes.
Like when you look back at what we have now, those two hated each other in the primaries, but now they're coworkers.
That's how it worked. And millions, maybe billions.
Oh, billions.
Billions of dollars. So remember today, the polls are open. It's from 7 o'clock until 7 tonight. If you don't know already where you should, just go to your Office of Elections. They'll tell you where you can vote, and go ahead and get that in. I would say the earlier the better. Around, like I think peak times will probably be like now, lunchtime, and then after work.
Oh, after work it's going to be crazy.
Yeah. So anytime between those times.
I usually go around 2-ish.
Around 2-ish, yeah. Same here. Because I moved. I didn't know where mine was, and I kept looking up for it, and they couldn't find it. So I just said, I'm just going to go down to early election. And then I gave my man, here's something. I don't know if you had this problem, and it happens with Florida IDs. The little thing doesn't scan, and it happens at airports, and the guys are like, yeah, it usually happens out of Florida. Whenever I'm trying to get through, they got to bring some supervisor over, and the people behind me tell me,
Really?
Yes.
I've never had an issue.
Yes, it's the new ones. And
yeah, it has a little star on it.
Yeah. And they send them to a device, and it doesn't pick up. And they even rub it on all that stuff, and the guy couldn't do it. He had, she's going to make me work. He had to tap it in. But I went ahead and cast mine. So if you're going to do it, it's going to go down today. All right. It is time for Smarter Than Your Hood. Brian has found these questions today, sir. Where are they?
This is a quiz called Questions Everyone Should Know.
Questions everyone should know. All right. And if you win today, we're going to hook you up with a pair of tickets to the 7th Annual Orlando Beer Festival happening this Saturday, November 12th at Festival Park. They got over 200-plus pours. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Beers, ciders, seltzer, spirits, all that. Man,
I really wanted to go to this.
I might want to go because my weekend plans been canceled.
Yeah, do it.
Now it's going to be open call, so any city can call in to compete. If you would like to, all you have to do is call right now, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, and you can represent your city, okay? Smarter Than Your Hood, very simple questions. The person that gets the most right, you will win. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Let's see who's smarter than your hood on Johnny's House. 722 on Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067. Looking for gusty wind today. 40% chance of a thunderstorm. Partly cloudy. High today of 82. And in Winter Park, it is 71. All right, Smarter Than Your Hood. That's where we get a couple of cities. They compete to find out which city is the smartest. And then you win some amazing XL prizes. Like today, you're going to get a pair of tickets to the 7th Annual Orlando Beer Festival this Saturday, November 12th at Festival Park. But we got to meet our contestants and representing their city from the big city of Dr. Phillips, which is that's Orlando.
It's a neighborhood.
Yeah, it's a neighborhood. Wendy, good morning.
Good morning.
And how are you? How long have you lived in Dr. Phillips?
Oh, goodness.
That long, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She old money.
Yeah.
20 years?
20 years. All right. They got a lot of great restaurants and stuff in Dr. Phillips. Where are you going to take us?
Ooh, where am I going to take you?
Yeah, you live in Dr. You got all those restaurants over there. You got Restaurant Row and Sand
And
Lake.
we know money's no object, so you
Yes.
better say the H.
Yeah, the H. You got all of that. Okay. All right, Wendy.
Yep, that's where we're going.
Yeah, we're just going to hang out at your house. Okay. You've been there 20 years and never left the house. Okay. If you can connect the line too. Representing the APK, Apopka, Carlos. Good morning, Carlos.
Good morning. Good morning.
And Carlos, how long have you lived in Apopka?
About 2 years.
2 years. And how you like it there?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Not too bad. Okay, you're just surviving over there. It's all right.
Yeah.
Okay, it's my house where I live. All right, and where we gonna hang out with you in Apopka?
Man, I live about 15 minutes from the Springs, so we're going to the Springs.
Oh yeah, the Springs really nice, really nice. All right, the way it works is we have some very, very, very simple questions to ask you, and the way you answer them is you yell out the name of your city. Okay, but we got to get a gauge of that. So on the count of 3, I need you guys to yell out your city. 1, 2, 3.
Dr. Phillips.
Okay. Wendy, you might want to go DP because it might help you.
Yeah.
It's up to you. You can say either one. All right, let's try it again. Let's try it again. 1, 2, 3.
DP.
Okay. All right. Now the way it works is do not yell out the answer, okay? Yell out your city, then we will give you an opportunity to answer. If you get it right, you'll get a point. If you get it wrong, we take our point. Does not matter. That's where the trick in the game lies because the last question is either for the win or for a tie, and then we'll go into a tiebreaker. Contestants, do you understand all of this?
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go. First question. Including Rudolph, how many reindeers does Santa have?
DP.
Wendy, your answer. Your answer.
7.
7, she said. She said 7. That would be a -1 because the answer, including Rudolph, is 9. 9. So you have a -1. All right, Chris.
What is the 5th month of the year?
Oh, gosh.
Apopka, Carlos.
March.
He said
Oh,
March.
no.
He did say
No.
March.
No,
it's too late for that, my friend. Yes.
Oh, no.
You too. It is a tie ball game at -1 against -1.
I love the easy ones.
And Carlos, I love the fact that you tried to come back and say no.
I mean, they both start with M.
No. And any game show you say when the person says no, they say, you know what? Let's take that wrong answer and give them the right one. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. It is -1 to -1. Brian.
All right. What does the www stand for in a website browser?
DP.
That would be Wendy.
World Wide Web.
All right.
Correct.
It is 0 to -1. All right. The way it works right now, and this is straight up legit. Carlos.
Yeah, this one's fair.
Yeah, it is fair. Carlos, if you get it right, it's a tie. Okay? Wendy, if you get it right, you win. Wendy, if you get it wrong, it's a tie.
Okay.
Everybody understood? And Carlos, there is no and then throw in the right answer. You do know that, right? Okay, that doesn't work this time.
Right.
This is for it. Miss Ray,
Yes.
are you ready?
Yes.
Here we go.
Are they? What geometric shape is generally used for stop signs?
DP.
Ooh,
That would be
that was
Wendy
quick.
for the win. or the tie?
Hexagon.
Hexagon! She said hexagon, B!
She was hexa-wrong.
Hexa-wrong! You are wrong!
You guys,
Listen.
an octagon.
Octagon.
I know.
She goes, I know.
Is it me? Now, Ray and Brown, I'm going to have to ask you this because we need a historian on the show. Is this the first time in Smarter Than Your Hood history that the contestants have gotten all of them wrong?
All of them.
It might be.
No, they got one right.
They got one right?
They got
Okay,
one right.
okay,
Oh,
all
yeah,
that's
World
right.
Wide Web, they
That's
got right, yeah.
Wendy, you saved that
You
one.
did save the day
You
on that
saved
one.
the day. Yeah. Okay. All right, here we go for the extra point. And Wendy, you get to go first. How many pounds of cranberries are purchased at Thanksgiving? And it's millions. How many millions of pounds of cranberry are purchased for Thanksgiving? Wendy, your answer.
Really?
Yes, really.
Thank God you told them millions.
Millions. How many?
What were they going to say, 4 pounds?
Yeah, really.
Okay.
I mean, maybe. Who knows?
Okay.
With these two.
No, I mean, like, really, this question? Wow.
Yes. Yes. I need an answer.
30.
30 million. Okay. Carlos.
31.
31 million. The answer is 80 million. Carlos, you are the winner.
I guess 73.
Yes, did you really?
That's pretty close.
Wow.
Good job.
Congratulations for someone who got all the questions wrong.
Yeah, you didn't get one right.
You got yourself a pair of tickets to the 7th annual Orlando Beer Festival. Yes, Carlos. You can,
I was leaving for the last part. I was leaving for the last part. I wanted to make a grand,
all of that.
That was all part of the plan.
All
All part of the
Yes.
master plan.
Yes.
Exactly.
You got it. Pair of tickets to the 7th annual Orlando Beer Festival this Saturday, November 12th, Festival Park. You hold on a second so we can get some information from you, okay?
Woo.
Yes, sir.
All right, yes. I'm glad she got that one because that would have been the first one in history.
I
that all
feel
the contestants-
winded after that. Like, my God.
All right, if you're waking up this morning to find out if you have Powerball, Brian, what's the update on that now?
Results pending.
Something happened, y'all, and we need to get to the bottom of this because they got my $20.
Y'all better hope I don't win live on the radio. Oh, my God, I'm going to cuss. And I control the dump button.
Yes, you can. You ain't going to do nothing. Yes. There is a conspiracy. No one, they had we'll update you. As of now, they haven't had the drawing. As of now, which means like $2 billion out there.
Just floating.
Yep. There are conspiracies. You guys know. We're going to share them with each other. Let's do that. Talk about the Powerball on Johnny's House. What's up, live streamers? Who's first? Who is it gonna be? Who's gonna be? Who's gonna be? Who is it? Who is it? Hey, Jesse. What's up? There you go. Good morning. 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 How y'all doing? Now, live streamers, I have a question for you. For the link up that's happening next Friday, should I put it on the air to let everybody know, or just the people on the live stream? What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Let me know. Yes or no? You got one? Live stream only. No votes since I can't go. That's right. Leave it to the live streamers. Either way, you don't care. Give them the hint to drive them to the live stream. Y'all just want some new friends, that's all. Y'all tired of talking to each other. Let them come here and see the details. I mean, it did start with we did something special for you guys last time. No, Lisa, I've been assured that the staff can handle it, and all those situations have been handled. They will have food. They will have servers and all that good stuff. They'll have all that. That's what I heard. Kevin says no. Why you guys so selfish? Why don't y'all want new people in here? And no, we're not going to have a live stream VIP area, so don't ask. Y'all get there early and find your own spot. See, y'all already know you've been there before. It's going to be crazy because it's a combo of us and people who don't know about us. No new friends. No new friends. Y'all crazy. $25 million?
25.
Period?
To win like one, like the Powerball is $2. If you get just the Powerball.
Y'all should tell them to rent more chairs and tables. Hey. Boy. Well, you know what? I'm going to start announcing it on the air on Monday. So hopefully you guys get there early, get your spot. New friend showed up last week to win tickets and left right away. Well, that's because you guys aren't nice to them. You guys are regular, and you see new people in the room. You don't extend yourself to say, hey, new people to the stream. Listen, we meet here every day. Nope, all y'all do is continue to talk to each other. It's like being new to a school, and there's a group of popular kids, and you walk down the hall and say, hello, and y'all talk to yourselves, and that's what you do. You have to be more inclusive. You know, not everybody has outgoing personalities like you guys. Some people are just shy. That's bull, Johnny. False. Are there any new people here? No. Are you guys here every day? Yeah. Okay, then it's you. Just be nice to people. We greet people and talk. Did you include them in your conversations? See what we do when we do our cruises, which we're going to be doing again in September as soon as I get the green light to announce it. We give everybody a black wristband. That lets people know that they're part of our group. So that means that you can you look at somebody else's band, you got one, then you're part of the group. And we have events so people can mingle, because there's a lot of people. The first time we did a cruise, there was a lot of people. At the last day, we found out that they were a part of our cruise because they're so shy, they just kind of kept to themselves. So you have to make a point to invite people in. Not everybody has those strong personalities. But we do every time we see someone new. We always welcome them. All right, well, I'm going to have to be watching from this point on. Let's see. All right, I'm going to pretend that I'm a new person. I want to find out how y'all talk to me. Hey, I'm new here. All right, there you go. And I'm new. Okay, here we go. I'm brand new. Let me see what you guys do. Crickets, crickets. Crickets, crickets. I'm telling the live, hey, first timers, okay. Hey, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome, welcome. All right, you're saying welcome, but ask me a question. That's like telling somebody, hey, welcome to my house, and then you don't show them around. I said I'm new. Don't be a stranger. Who are all of you? There you go. How was your day, new Johnny? It's great. See, y'all just made it very awkward. Okay, fine. Okay. Welcome to the live stream, Johnny. We have cookies. Do you want us to ask their social security number? See, that's why I'm going to invite all the listeners, because you guys are so inclusive that you don't invite people in. Just saying. You don't make it very nice for people. I'm Jesse. I'm only for an hour a day. How are you? What's your take on candy corn? Okay. What's that? Bruh, Johnny, you trying us today? Is this trying you? What's trying you, Bree, the crazy one, is if I block you, then I'm trying.
We gotta go.
All right, we gotta go, y'all.
Y'all failed miserably today.
$7:37. It is Tuesday. Johnny's house, and expect 40% chance of rain. It's going to be kind of crazy the next couple of days. Pay attention to the weather. Otherwise, partly cloudy. High day of 82. And in Winter Springs, it is 73 right now. As of now, the way it normally works is there's supposed to be a new billionaire somewhere in the United States because they played Powerball, and it was the biggest ever. And the first thing I did this morning was to check, and they said no winner. And I was like, oh, man, no winner. But I didn't know there was some controversy. Now, what happened? Something jammed up in California, Brian?
Well, they haven't called out the state yet, but I did see one person that speculated it was California. So I guess they have to turn in all their sales statistics and stuff by a certain time before the drawing can happen.
Okay.
And then they couldn't do that in time. So the Powerball people said to make sure everything's secure and fair for everyone, they're going to delay the drawing until they can get all this processed. But now it still says results pending. I'm not sure how long it takes to do that, considering that they do it every other week.
I know.
In a timely fashion.
And that's the crazy thing, because this is the biggest of all time. Where I get my Powerball tickets, there's never anybody there. And last night I was a line of about 8, and they all either had their tickets in their hand ready to be scanned, or they just, because I just walked in and said, give me 10 quick picks, gave me 20 hours out the door, and that was it. Just thinking this morning, is that going to happen? So there's a lot of conspiracies that are going out. Ray, is there what's one that's sticking out? People are saying.
Well, the fact that today is election day.
Okay.
That's what I think. They're trying to throw off the election. I say it's Obama.
Gotta blame Obama. You know, the government has their hand in the Powerball.
Dang, that would be
now, the government does stand to make a lot of money when somebody does win, because they're going to take 24% off the top and then another 37% plus wherever your state and local is.
Yeah. Dang.
But they would want a winner because they don't get the money until somebody wins.
I don't know. I just saw some ridiculous conspiracy theories this morning of people just saying that, like, something with the election day.
Really? I want to find out what you think what's the conspiracy you think is going down. Here's the thing. There's so much craziness that's happening that all of a sudden the biggest Powerball of the year, and like Brian mentioned before, this happens is it 3 times a week now?
3 times a week.
3 times a week it happens.
Same process.
And all of a sudden.
Like, the process doesn't change.
No.
And it ain't like someone's counting these by hand.
No.
It's all digital.
Mm-hmm. And all of a sudden, on the biggest of all time, no winner. No winner. So I guess what they're going to, from what I heard, they're going to do a drawing, and you can watch it live somewhere. And also they have a Powerball YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Or keep checking back.
It's pretty smart. They need web hits. I've hit refresh literally 100 times today.
Wow.
Geniuses.
Wow.
Maybe we should come up with something like that.
Maybe there's a Illuminati connection.
Listen, all conspiracies are floating around out there.
Maybe
all of them.
Kanye West is the reason, because he's trying to get his billionaire status back.
Yeah.
I think, and we were doing some behind-the-scene investigation, and Brian was running some numbers on how much money is being made.
Woo!
That maybe somebody said, hey, listen, this is getting out of control. I need to get my cut. If I don't get my cut, ain't nobody winning this week.
Well, there's no coincidence that it happened the same week Elon Musk bought Twitter.
Yeah.
So many. But here's the thing about you guys, is y'all are connected to different avenues that we're not. You can make this all make sense. Tell us. I want to know where my $20. That's all I'm saying. If I didn't win, fine. But see, the whole time I'm going to be going shenanigans. Whoever wins now, shenanigans. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe they're taking that money to fix inflation.
What, the $1.9 billion? They need way more than that.
To help fix inflation.
Ray, you need to start reading those conspiracies, because the ones you're reading are way off. I mean, way off. All right. So to be creative, and you tell us what your conspiracy is, We're going to hook somebody up with a pair of tickets. Check out the Orlando Magic Dallas Mavericks. Going to be Wednesday, the night at the Amway. Game time is at 7 p.m. What is the conspiracy behind Powerball? How come after doing it 3 times a week, the biggest one of all time, somebody get the paperwork in? No drawing? No nothing? What's going on? Where's the billions? Who's getting the money? Who's drawing them? I think everybody need to be looked at. I think they need to clean. I think nothing should be done until we can all watch it.
Look, this is what we used to do when we couldn't afford our power bill. We just delay it a little bit.
Delay it.
Post-date the check. We know they ain't got the money.
Man, there's some people out there that just felt as though they need that money. And I ain't gonna lie, I saw people who was buying lottery tickets, and I was praying for them because I had a feeling they didn't have that money, but that was their chance to maybe make it big. I'm just saying, what is your conspiracy? What is happening? 407-919-1067-877. 919-1067. You can text, and we'll read it because some people don't want people to know or hear their voices, and we don't have the voice disguiser. Okay, so some of y'all who are in with the higher ups and you don't want people to know your voice, we want to hear from you. You can text the XL Mobile. It's 41067. Social media is up. You can watch us do the show on our YouTube channel and the live stream. But we want to find out from you. What is the conspiracy? Why all of a sudden no one has drawn any numbers? No one has won the biggest Powerball of all time. And if it rolls over, woo!
Oh, dear God.
Would it be 2.5?
Yeah, something like that.
Woo! Well, that wouldn't be fair.
I mean,
you can't. I was gonna say roll it over. No, that ain't fair.
You can't because you have to have a legit drawing. The only thing you could do is not have a drawing at all and make everyone's numbers good for the next drawing.
Which will be on
Wednesday. That's the only thing you could do.
But what if
there's a real problem?
Okay, but could people still buy?
You'd have to open it back up to let people buy. Yeah.
Okay.
or we could just take the money and fix some of the nation's debt and then
close Ray's laptop. Chris, will you reach over there and just close that? Just close it. That's all you need to do.
I don't know who controls the money. That's what I would love to know. Who controls the Powerball money?
Powerball's like, see, they're asking questions. We were fine. Now they're asking questions.
Prices are still in the air right now.
Until this week, I didn't realize how much money they actually made before they gave money out. I'm thinking they pay money in, they pay money out. But no, they've made $20 billion on this round of
just this one
of sales since it hasn't been paid out.
Yeah.
So since August,
$20 billion
in sales. Yeah.
All right, your conspiracy. Got a pair of tickets. Check out the Magic Dallas Maverick Wednesday at the Amway. But you got to tell us what the deal is. Why is no one winning the Powerball? Where's the money going? Who's holding it up? What's the story? 407-919-1067, 877 919-1067. We'll hear those conspiracies together right here on Johnny's House. 7:54. It is Johnny's house. Got a 40% chance of rain today, but it's going to increase later in the week. Partly cloudy. 82 is our high. It is 72 in Orlando right now. Yeah. You ever seen that?
Johnny, you're really good at it.
Yeah. It's those goats, man. If you've never seen the video,
The Miley Cyrus.
Hey, can we put that up?
Yeah, I'll throw it up in a blog.
If you want to see something really, really funny.
Here's the clip if you want to hear it.
All right, go ahead.
This is from the video.
But
it's hilarious.
You understand there's a goat, a real goat.
These are actual real goats if you haven't seen it.
All right, go ahead. Here we go. Yeah. If you want to laugh today, if you really want to laugh today, believe me, this will crack you up. It
Because
does.
the
It's just
goats are
funny.
so cute.
And they just edited it just right.
It's legit goats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we got a pair of tickets. Check out the Magic Dallas Maverick Wednesday at the Amway, 7 o'clock. We need to hear your conspiracy theory on what's up with Powerball. Brian, update? Anything yet?
No results.
No
still
results. I don't need to know what my $20. You don't mess with a man's $20.
Do not let me win live on the radio. I'm telling you, there was going to be trouble.
You're going to keep saying that, and it's going to be out in the universe.
It is. Brian don't believe in the universe.
No, I don't believe in
He don't science.
Please. If first of all, if what you put out is what you got back, I'd have won Powerball. I almost cussed just now 42 times.
Then you'd be a member of Race Club. On air cussers.
Oh,
All right.
I was like, what?
All right. What is your conspiracy? Heather, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
All right. Break it down to us. What's going on?
So we manipulated the weather
Uh-oh.
so that we could
Uh-oh.
interrupt the elections in both Texas and Florida since they're such important states.
Okay, hold on. You're saying that storm coming here, we manipulated that so it can hit us, but it ain't going to hit us till Thursday. But anyway, that doesn't matter. But it's going to hit us around Election Day, right?
Well, people are not focused on going to vote today. They're focused on trying to stop from more flooding throughout Florida. And the same thing just happened in Texas.
Now, Texas did have some really bad storms.
They manipulated the weather.
Okay.
So to create a diversion,
Mhm.
and they need money to help with the recovery that's happened in these states. So they had to borrow the money from the Powerball.
Who did it? Because you said they.
They and them.
Who were they?
Them.
Government.
The government.
The government.
Got it.
Heather, you really believe this, don't you?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay. All right, good. Woo, you had me scared there for a minute. All right, hold on a second. Shannon,
Hi, good morning.
tell us the conspiracy. What's going on with the Powerball? Biggest ever in history, and all of a sudden there's no drawing? What's going on?
Well, so kind of a bummer. I don't know if it's really a conspiracy, but just I think it was counterfeit. Like, I feel like it was a security protocol. People were probably making counterfeit cards or, cash deals or whatever. And
Oh, you just want to go to this magic game, don't you? That's all it is. 100%. Yeah, you ain't even trying. Be anything over there?
Yeah. What had happened was they just, making stuff.
Stuff and stangs.
They just making things.
And stuff.
Let's see. XL Motor powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need a check. Call Dan Newland. The British Crown is involved, they said.
But how?
I don't know. Let's see. Someone hacked the system, they said.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah, I bet you they did.
That could be true.
They said right now they are actually putting together the fake winning ticket so they can give it to someone to claim the money because they're going to set up the winner.
Yeah. So the what we think is going to be a live drawing is actually pre-recorded.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
I kind of believe that one.
Heather, who really thinks that the weather was manipulated so people wouldn't vote, we're going to hook you up with those tickets. Check out the Magic Dallas Maverick tomorrow night at the Amway Center. Good luck with that. We'll keep you updated. Ray, what's going on, ma'am?
More Twitter drama and Elon Musk drama.
Let's hear it on Johnny's house.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
This is Dua Lipa.
Hey, it's Lil Nas X.
1067
Orlando.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So it looks like Elon Musk has decided to put his $8 fee for verified Twitter accounts on a hold because of Election Day.
Okay.
So what he's saying, though, is that he's putting it on a hold, at least for now, because of misinformation potentially influencing voters ahead of the midterms. So apparently he's worried that it could be the spread of misinformation. Obviously, that's like his big thing. Like, he does not want people to be misinformed. Which, by the way, did you see Nancy Pelosi calling him out?
No.
Yeah, she called him out saying that he was spreading misinformation about her husband's beating. And
oh, really?
Yeah,
well, he did post a link to a site that is often posting crazy stuff.
Yeah.
But he took it down.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
she was calling him out too, saying you want to stop the misinformation. Meanwhile, you're the one that's spreading it.
With so many people tweeting, it's going to be hard to police that.
It is.
It's going to be extremely hard.
Especially when you let go of the majority of your employees. But
did you hear about that? They called a lot of them back.
Yeah.
Yeah. To do like different things, right?
Yeah, they just cut they cut programs, but I mean they could still use programmers.
Yeah. So he's saying though that once the elections are over tonight, he's going to allow just about anyone to buy the blue check mark, and it's still is obviously going to lead to like imposter accounts and all that stuff. But that starts tomorrow. Now, meanwhile, there's other celebrities that are just jumping ship, that are just done with Twitter, obviously just because of Elon Musk. Whoopi Goldberg was one of them that just announced that this place is a mess. It settles down. Once it settles down enough, I'll feel more comfortable to come back to it. But also Gigi Hadid jumped off, calling it a cesspool of hate.
I'm on every day, and it is literally the exact same as it was before he took over.
I know.
There's nothing that's changed.
Yeah. She said this isn't a safe place for anyone anymore. And she said that she used to love connecting with her fans, but obviously she cannot do that anymore on Twitter. But what they're saying is that there has been a rise in hate speech on the platform, and approximately like half of the company's workfake obviously is not there to enforce that. So I don't even know if you put two and two together. That's why it's happening. But
well, that came out as fake.
Did it?
The hate?
Yeah, they kept saying like this a percentage of like there's been an increase of 5,000% in the use of the N-word, and they there's actually no proof of that.
Well, this is actually from our website, so
I know because the story is out there.
Yeah, it's coming from another platform.
The story's out there like multiple times from multiple different people, but no one has any evidence to back it up. That's like me saying it.
But this is like everybody's just pointing fingers. You're doing it.
And everything that's happening with politics, with anything.
Yeah.
People just say what they want and people believe it.
And we'll clean it up later, or we'll act as if we never said it if it doesn't pan out to be true.
Other celebrities that have jumped: Sarah Bareilles, Toni Braxton, Shonda Rhimes. So, I mean, obviously just because he was a part of the ownership now. Diddy had a huge birthday party, and this was, like, so cool to see.
Yeah, I saw that.
Just because he shut down all the roads to his estate, and guests had to be shuttled into the house. It was at his house.
Yeah.
And so if you weren't on the list, you were turned away, no exceptions. But the security was totally beefed up, obviously, because of what happened to, like, Takeoff and the gun violence. But he was saying that he was not going to have any chances whatsoever. So everybody had to go through metal detectors twice. Now, over the summertime, it was over the summertime, he had a BET after party.
Yeah.
And did you see there was a woman that was trying to get into his house with a gun?
No.
And so that's why he, like, beefed up the security, too, because it was just crazy.
He beefed it up because a lot of his former artists are mad at him.
Well, yeah,
My
that
thing,
too.
he's about to be a billionaire. My thing is just go back and break them off some,
Yeah.
Okay, listen, in the beginning, I ain't have much money. I had to do what I had to do.
Yeah.
Okay, now years later, I'm a billionaire. Here's a check. Now, go be happy.
But also, when you have that many, like, celebrities in your house, Travis Scott, Mary J. Blige, Chris Brown, French Montana, Machine Gun Kelly,
A lot of times, those celebrities, when they have parties like that, they bring their own security.
Yeah. So, I mean, you would feel like you would have to, especially with all the gun violence.
All right, Side Takers is up next. We have a couple that has a little situation about decorating and guys' trips and all that stuff. You'll hear the stories and tell us who you side with on Johnny's House. Johnny's house, 809 on a Tuesday. Look for partly cloudy, 40% chance of rain. It is 73 right now. Two things. Don't forget today is election day, midterm elections that are going on today. The polls are open, and you can cast your vote until about 7 o'clock tonight. So if you plan on doing so, do that today. Also, we got a subtropical storm. And the crazy thing about it, there's some places in the country where it's snowing like crazy, opening up ski resorts. But here, and the thing ticked over. It's coming right. You can play now. It's coming right for us. Whatever it is. Whatever. But you know what? It's still a day and a half.
It's coming right for us.
So we're going to get a lot of rain from it. Wind, rain. We don't know where it's going to enter, but we will be dealing with this for the next couple of days. And for those of you who just dried up from the storm, we feel bad for you because, I mean, that rain is coming. It's coming again. So pay attention to that. Do whatever precautions you need to do to protect yourself in your home. I'm not too concerned about the wind. I think it's the rain that's going to be, because it's going to rain for the next couple of days. I mean, like kind of nonstop. But wind, I don't know. I ain't a meteorologist. They're saying that we should be hit with some, gust and that kind of thing.
We should call up Alex.
He finally started getting into it yesterday. He's like, okay.
That's why I ain't worried, because he's not all that hyped.
Right?
They did say only like an inch of rain in some places.
Yeah.
And an inch of rain is like an afternoon sometimes. Because that Ian storm brought feet of rain.
Yes, it did. Yeah. Yes, it did. So we're still going to deal with that. And the hurricane season is over on the 30th of this month. So it's kind of unusual that this is happening. And then it's going right up the middle of the, like in Georgia and North Carolina and that kind of thing. But whatever's supposed to hit us will probably start happening on Wednesday, Thursday, and understand some clearing on Friday. But keep your eyes open for it because it's coming this way, whatever it is that's going to happen. We will get some rain. As far as the wind, we don't know yet, but rain will definitely be happening, a lot of it here in the next couple of days. All right, it is time for Side Takers. If you're new to the show and you don't know what that is, that's where people have the nerve to write us a letter, email, and let us know that there's something going on and they want people to side with them. Now, normally the person that writes the email think that you're going to side with them. Why would you email someone if you think you're going to lose? So normally that doesn't occur. So what you do is you sit back and you listen. You hear both sides of the story, and then you let us know who you side with, because one of them has an outcome. Either they're going to do that or they're going to do this, and it depends on who you cast your vote for. But the first thing you got to do, we'll have them up next. They'll tell you their stories, and then you listen closely and let us know who you side with. Side Takers on Johnny's House. 8:19 on a Tuesday. It's Johnny's house. It's going to be partly cloudy, 40% chance of a scattered shower. Gusty winds today with a high of 82. And right now in Orlando, it is 73. All right, it's Side Takers. That's where we have a couple here that's ready to tell you a situation that's going on. All you got to do is listen and then tell us who you side with. Now, we're going to start something new. Any questions that you may have while we're talking to the couple, just text us on our XL Mobile, which is 41067, and one of us will ask that question for you. But the first thing we must do is meet the couples. All right, let's say good morning to Sandy. Sandy, how are you?
Hey, I'm good.
All right, Brian, if you can connect it to the next line, and that is Ryan. Hey, Ryan, how are you, sir?
Hey, I'm doing all right.
All right, Sandy, let's start with you. Tell us what's going on with Side Takers.
Okay, so this is a situation about my mom. She usually comes to Orlando every winter, but this year it's been very cold up north, so she's coming 2 weeks earlier than what Ryan and I had planned.
Okay.
So she has been letting us stay in her house,
Yeah.
rent-free, right? So
Okay.
it's been awesome for me and Ryan to try to get ahead.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're in the process of redoing her room
Okay.
that she's staying in. So the paint's been bought. There's new furniture that's been delivered. A bed has to be put together. Old stuff has been thrown out. So her room is a complete disaster.
Okay.
But the caveat of that is that she likes things neat. My mom is a neat freak. She's tough. She's difficult. And so we're afraid that when she comes down to the house and sees the house in complete disarray, she's going to,
Get upset. So why is the house going to be in disarray?
Because she's coming 2 weeks early, and
Okay.
we were planning to get it done before she came. So the problem is that dear Ryan, I love you, Ryan, has planned this trip with her guy friends. He wants to go see the Dolphins play in Miami, and he's working this crazy schedule this week, and we have no time to do it. And we are planning to do it this weekend, but it's conflicting with the boys' trip. It's been paid for. He's supposed to go down and see the Miami Dolphins play the Browns.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, look, man, my mom's going to come. She's going to come and she's going to flip out. She's going to make us start paying rent. And I want you to cancel your guys' weekend because we need to get this finished this weekend. And he can't do it this week. He's working crazy hours. And he's like, no, I'm not.
Okay. Stop right there. Hold on. Let's talk to Ryan. Okay. So, Ryan, anything you want to add to this? So, your mother-in-law is coming 2 weeks early. You got some crazy hours this week, so you can take the weekend off and go to Miami with the boys, which is a planned trip. Now, when is your mother-in-law coming?
She's coming on the 14th, and
Monday.
Originally, yeah. So it's here.
Okay.
And she was supposed to be here on the 28th.
Okay.
So we had this all planned out. We had it down to a T where everything would be, nice and neat, just how she likes it when she gets here. And here's the deal. She is a stickler for plans and rules and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And so my opinion is, since she's a stickler, Sandy should just explain to her, look, you changed your plans.
Mm-hmm.
We already had this planned out. You have all this beautiful new stuff. It just hasn't been put together yet. And look, we can work this out. She can stay in our room. And, I can take a couple days when she first gets here to go ahead and get everything done. Because, look, man, me and the dudes, we've been planning this for weeks. It's already paid for. That's money down the drain if I don't go.
But you're living in it sounds to me like it's a really nice house, and you're living there rent-free, and the only condition is make sure that the house is up to speed and you take care of everything.
That's it.
Yeah.
And Sandy, you're afraid because it's your mom. She might walk up in this room and say, "Oh hell no! See, we had a deal, and this ain't what I planned." You're afraid that might go down.
Yes, that's exactly it. And I'm like, you know what? Guys' weekends come and go. And plan another one. I was just we could lose our house and have to start paying rent. And I just don't know if it's like it's too big of a deal for him to just pop off and go on this weekend.
And Ryan, your thing is tell her you change the schedule, right?
Yeah, it's her fault. I mean, it's your mom. Look, she loves you. She doesn't love me as much.
I know,
but she
but
loves
you know her, Ryan. You know how difficult she is. You know this about my mom.
Yeah, but she's an intelligent woman. She should be able to see that she's the one breaking her own rules so that she should give us at least a day or two leeway and understand that we paid for the update to this room.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like she
paid
is
for
out
it.
money or something.
Yeah.
We did this. For
I
her
know,
house
but you put
because she
that
let us
in
stay there.
contrast to all the rent that we've money that we've saved over the years. It's like I think she's
We're
going to look at
increasing the
that
value,
and go,
though.
You're increasing the
I know,
Okay.
honey, you
Increasing
know
the
how
value
my
of the
mom
house.
is. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
No, I get it. But look, she's your mother.
Do you get
Oh,
it? I
hell.
don't think so.
Uh-oh.
Look,
You ain't listening.
She's also in you.
You hearing, but you ain't listening.
Connect to her. Connect to her. Make her
Connect to her.
have a mother-daughter moment.
Wow. Okay. All right. Put them on hold because it's about to get ugly. All right. Here's the situation. It appears to me that Sandy's mom let them stay in the house rent-free. It's a nice house. The room that the mom stays in, I guess she's a snowbird. She comes down here when it's cold up there. She's supposed to come in 2 weeks. She said it's cold up there. She's coming on Monday. Well, Ryan is working double shifts today, so him and his boys, let me get this right, are leaving on Friday, coming back on Monday. They're going to Miami. It's Monday. Sandy was cool with it. It's understood. It's been paid for. He's ready to go. Sandy feels as though, listen, mom's coming down here on Monday. You won't be back till Monday. That room is a mess. I can't do it by myself. You don't want her to see that room because I know my mom, she might flip out and say, this is not part of the deal, and then have her start to pay rent. She said, this is not worth it. Ryan's like, it's your mom. Talk to her.
Connect
Connect with your mom. Tell your mom, hey, mom, you came down here 2 weeks later. You see all this new stuff?
Have a moment.
We paid for it. So it's not put together, and it's a mess right now. But it won't always be that way. And Sandy's like, look, my mom, you know my mom crazy. You know my mom crazy, right? We ain't trying to risk this rent. We ain't trying to risk this rent. So who do you side with? If you side with Sandy, then Ryan will blow off the guy's trip, and then this weekend, from Friday until Monday, they will be painting, moving furniture, putting together furniture, and making that room look nice. So when mom gets here, she'll go, all right, deal's still intact. You side with Ryan. Ryan's out of here. He said, listen, I'll be back same day your mama get back. It's your mama. Talk to her. Tell her you came early. Explain to her what's going on, and hopefully she don't take the house. Who do you side with? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We want to talk to you. If you can't get through and the lines are busy, you can text either Sandy or Ryan to 41067. We got social media up, and you can comment on the section there. And the live stream, who's watching, you can comment there. Who do you side with? You side with Sandy. Ryan is not going on the guy's trip. You side with Ryan. He's going, and she got to explain to her mama, and hope her mama don't say, listen, it's time for y'all to pay some rent up in here because this house ain't what I expected it to be. Who do you side with on Side Takers? We'll take your calls and find out where you're coming from next on Johnny's House. 8:36. It's Johnny's house. 40% chance of rain. Gusty winds today. Partly cloudy. The high should reach about 82. And right here in Orlando, it is 72 right now. All right, side takers, let me catch you up just now, just in case you're listening. Got a couple, Sandy and Ryan, been married a couple years. They live in Sandy's mom's home, and I think it's a really nice home, but mom comes down here during the winter. She's like a snowbird, and she said it's getting cold up north, so she wants to come on Monday. She's originally supposed to come in 2 weeks. Well, Ryan has a trip planned with the guys to go to Miami to check out the Dolphins this weekend, and they were going to surprise her and paint her room, put in pictures, throw out some old stuff. Well, Ryan can't work on it this week. And Sandy's like, look, you know how my mom is. The agreement was we can stay in the house rent-free as long as we keep it up, and it's always neat. And when she comes in and see that room, she might lose it and tell us we have to start paying rent. Ryan's like, that's your mama. Talk to your mom. Tell her what's going on. She changed the plan. She's coming here 2 weeks earlier. I don't want to, break the guy's trip. It's already paid for. And Sandy's like, listen, we need to take this weekend, you and I, and just do that room so when she comes in on Monday, it looks brand new. Ryan's like, I'm coming back on Monday. You need to tell your mama we'll give her our room and tell her we'll work on it next week because that was the original plan. Well, if you side with Sandy, he is not taking the boys' trip. He will stay there and help make sure that they keep the house rent-free and decorate that room. If you side with Ryan, he's just going to throw it in the air, find out what happened, and tell Sandy to explain it to her mom. Who do you side with on Side Takers? Tammy, good morning.
Good morning, guys.
Who do you side with?
This is a no-brainer. I side with Ryan. I'm sorry, Sandy.
Really? So you say take the boys' trip, don't worry if mom's going to make them pay rent?
Actually, take the money they're saving from rent and pay somebody to do the remodeling.
I mean, that would sound nice.
Yeah,
but that's true because they should be balling out of control.
Yeah,
no rent.
Yeah, but he's working double shift this week, so I don't know if they're balling. But a lot of people are saying that. Huh?
Ryan needs to go watch the Miami play. That's
it. Football over family
That's
any
right.
day.
There you go. All right, Tammy, we'll put you down for Ryan, okay?
Thank you.
All right, bye-bye. Damn. Devontae, good morning.
Good morning, guys.
All right, who do you side with?
I got to side with Ryan on this one as well.
You too. Go to the game.
Mainly just because, he's come up with options, switch out the rooms. Like he said, it's under renovation. She should understand that they're trying to better the house. It's not just it's a slob of a room. No, it's under renovation.
Mm-hmm.
He's come up with different solutions to try to make it work. So, he should be able to still go do his plans that he already had planned and already paid for. Like you said, she changed her plans, came in early, and unfortunately, her room is under renovation 2 weeks earlier than she was supposed to be there.
It sounds to me like Sandy's like, y'all don't understand my mama. Y'all don't understand. I've lived with her.
Correct, but
she crazy.
If we don't understand her mother like she does, then she should also be able to, talk to her mother like Ryan said and create an understanding that we're trying to better the house, not just making it a slop.
Okay. Yeah. People are real passionate about these answers. All right, Vontae, we'll put you down for Ryan, okay?
Thanks.
All right. Man. She said, y'all don't know my mama. Y'all don't know her. Ann, good morning.
Good morning.
Who do you side with?
I side with Ryan.
Okay. You say go ahead and go on that trip.
Yeah, Sandy should be able to paint a room. We're not talking major renovations. We just said painting and new furniture. So surely she could handle painting a room and putting the furniture together herself.
Dang. Wow. Okay. Say Ryan go on the trip. Leave your wife there by herself. Put the furniture together. Paint the room. Put the carpet down. Furnish everything because it's your mama.
It's a team effort.
Yeah. But one member of the team going to Miami. I'm just saying.
She can bring her friends over.
Yeah. Have
a little painting party.
Little painting party.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Wine and paint.
Yes.
All right, and we'll put you down for Ryan. Ray, what are they saying? Is there anybody down for Sandy?
Somebody said Sandy, yes,
Okay.
because nothing is worth losing free rent over. So, and then somebody else just said Sandy with no explanation.
Okay.
A lot of them were siding with Ryan, though. He sounds like a hardworking guy. He's working a double today. He deserves a nice weekend. Sandy, you need to stand up for your husband and explain things to your mother.
Damn.
Somebody said, what about the hurricane, though?
I don't know that that's going to be an issue this weekend.
This weekend, yeah.
We're
It's
talking
gonna
about
be
tomorrow,
gone.
the next day.
Yeah. B, what they saying over there?
XM overpowered by attorney Dan Newland in a wreck. Need a check. Call Dan Newland. She's got a couple of people because, rent is expensive.
Yeah.
But mostly there's siding with Ryan. And, of course, there's the few staples.
Ain't no bros before
Bros
hoes?
before. Yeah, there's a couple of those.
Why do they try to apply that to everything? It doesn't work for everything. Man, Chris live streamers, what they're saying?
We got no love for Sandy. We got Lisa RC. Hell no. Mom-in-law can keep her mouth shut. She changed her plans. And then we got Eva Ruiz. Nope, let him go. Hire a cleaner since there's extra money from saving and not paying rent.
Man, y'all up in this family's bank account? Hey,
They're being so mean.
I
How
know.
manipulative of the mother-in-law. Either freely give it to them or don't give it to them at all.
I'm gonna go raw, hoping that it's somebody's going for Sandy.
I doubt it.
He said he doubt it. We're gonna go. Let's find out. XL, good morning. Who's this?
This is Ray.
Ray, who do you side with, Sandy or Ryan?
I'm with Ryan. You're talking to I'm probably the biggest Miami Dolphin fan in the world.
Yeah. Get off the phone. All right. This man said, I don't give a damn about rent. Go Dolphins. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile, if you want to text, is 41067. Social media live stream. But listen, if you're going with Sandy, y'all might get the votes in because this is looking like a landslide right now. Who do you side with on Side Takers? All right, before the eating season starts, maybe you can do something to get yourself in better shape and also, just start eating a little better. That's why we always recommend Squeeze.com.
And it is the easiest process. Once you go to Squeeze.com and order whatever you want, we suggest the 3-day cleanse. It's going to arrive to your doorstep quickly, and you're going to be on your way to feeling so good. It's going to eliminate the bloat, get you more energy, your skin, your hair is going to be glowing. And like Johnny said, the eating season's right around the corner, so this is going to be great for you to kind of like restart your body.
Squeeze.com is the best juice cleanse on the market. See for yourself. Go to Squeeze.com. Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067. It's Johnny's house on a Tuesday. Weather's going to be kind of crazy for the next couple days, so pay attention. Today is going to be partly cloudy, 40% chance of rain, a high today of 82. And in Sanford, it is 73. All right, the votes are in up and down the hall through social media, live stream, and it's kind of a landslide. They sided with Ryan saying that you should go on this trip. Yes, they said that. Sandy, I heard you scream out, what's up?
Way. These guys don't know my mom. Oh, my gosh.
Nah, we never met.
No, a lot of them are saying that, hey, it was already planned and that you should talk to your mom. And Sandy, it sounds to me like you know your mom. She might be okay. She may not be okay.
She may not be okay. That's the problem.
Just lie. Just say that we just got the furniture in, okay?
Man, you tell her, and Ryan tell her a lot of her mom, man.
Right.
I know.
Maybe you guys can do it together, like a little bonding thing while he's gone.
Is your mom like that?
Maybe. My mom kind of likes that. Not.
Maybe you should tell her before you get here, so that way it doesn't catch her off guard, you know?
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
And just say, hey, mom, you're coming 2 weeks early, and we was going to surprise you, but here's what's going on.
No, that's a good idea.
Sounds beautiful.
Oh, my gosh. I can't believe it.
Oh, yeah, landslide. Sandy, it wasn't even close. I mean, not even close.
They're smart people.
I was going to say, they do not know my mama.
No, I get where you're coming from. I thought it'd be closer because we're talking about possibly losing free rent, but no, the listeners aren't seeing it that way.
Oh, okay. Have a good time at your game, honey.
I think he will.
Yeah, I'm sure he will.
Oh, the best time.
Yeah, he's going to have a blast. All right. Well, listen, Sandy, I think this might be best you let your mom know what she's walking into. And, Ryan, you got work to do when you get back from your trip, bro, so don't overdo it down there.
Certainly do.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, you do, darling.
All right. Well, thank you guys for emailing. We appreciate that.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Good luck.
I'll see you at home, Ryan.
All right. Everybody sign with Ryan now. Mom come up in there talking about, hey, this is not what I bargained. $3,000 a month rent.
See, I don't think that anyone's mom would really do that.
I agree with that.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think she's going to come in and be like, oh, my gosh, you guys are trying to better this place.
It just sounded the way that Sandy was talking. She's scared of her mom.
I think the fear might be there, but I don't think anyone's parent would really. That's like my wife saying, my son's getting out on the day he turns 18. No, he's not. Like, you say that. You talk a big game. I don't think that's.
On that day.
Yeah, I don't believe she'd walk in and be like, get out.
Especially because she's the one that changed the date.
Yeah.
You know, she's got to take that into consideration.
Well, there's no fear in Ryan. I think if he kind of felt that she felt that way, he would try. She's like, I'm going on the trip.
Yeah.
It's been paid for. We're looking forward to it. We agreed that I was going to go.
Right.
And next week, I was going to, I'm working double so I can make sure that room is taken. Your mama came here 2 weeks later. So talk to your mama. He did say lie to your mama. Don't lie to your mama.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. People lie to their parents all the time.
All the time.
So, I mean.
But that got to be a decision you got to make.
But that's a very small white lie. We just got it. Like, who does that hurt?
Yeah.
That don't hurt nobody.
Well, hopefully y'all figure it out. Let's move on. Ray, what's going on?
So Sylvester Stallone thinks that doing a reality show with his family is going to save their family.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it works for everybody. Hey, it's Johnny Magic. It's time to pay your bills. Enter the keyword right now at XL1067.com for a chance to win $1,000 and a VIP grand prize trip for two to the iHeartRadio Jingle Ball Show in New York.
The keyword is dollar. That's dollar, DOLLAR.
Enter that keyword now at XL1067.com. Good luck.
Pay your bills 13 times a day, every hour from 9 to 9 on XL1067.
I am Ed Sheeran.
This is Ariana Grande.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
1067 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Okay, so Sylvester Stallone, he was talking about how he admits that his work actually came before his family. So he would choose work and gigs and all that stuff before his family all the time. He said he won't ever let that happen again. But
So they're back together.
So yeah, him and Jennifer almost.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So him and his wife Jennifer almost got divorced, and
Because he
that's when.
he had a tattoo of her and he turned into a dog or something?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay,
Yes.
okay.
So he admits that, the work was ahead of the family, but now he said it's not going to happen again. It was a tragic mistake. And so they are doing a Kardashian-style family reality show.
He does have some beautiful daughters.
Well,
He does.
He will be working, and it'll be with the family, so.
Yeah, he said in a new interview, he said, I thought it would be the ultimate home movie. This is a chance where I'm actually going to be able to be with my kids under a work condition where they get to see me in action, and I get to see them in action, and you're going to see the real truth. This is a great opportunity for him and his family.
Well, you better make sure his people's doing the editing. 'Cause
Yeah.
if he goes to a real reality show, then they're going to make controversy because that's what people want to see.
Yeah,
You
so
know?
he said he's been taking a lot of crap from people, though, for actually saying yes to the show and doing the show, but this is something that he wants to do. But he also, he's been talking about being shut out of Rocky, the franchise, and not being in Creed 3 and, his friendship with Arnold Schwarzenegger. So he's been, talking about a lot of things.
I heard he pulled himself out, he said, because his storyline was done. That's what I heard about.
So he said he turned down $34 million for Rambo 4 back in the day, but I don't see anything else.
Yeah, Rambo 4.
That is a lot
He's
of
just
money.
mad because he doesn't have the rights to Rocky once he passes.
Yes.
Oh, really?
So he's getting residuals now.
Yeah.
But the way the legacy deal works, once he passes,
It doesn't go to his family?
He can't leave that to anybody because he doesn't have ownership of anything in it.
And that's why he's been frustrated too and been very vocal
Because
he's
he wrote it.
trying.
Yeah.
He's trying to leave something for his family. That's just
But
not fair.
a lot of people, those first contracts are bad. The studio say, okay, we want it. We want to own it.
Yeah.
It's either get it done or never at all.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you sign it over.
So Seth Rogen is actually in a new Steven Spielberg movie, and he plays a family friend. So this is supposed to be based off of Steven Spielberg's childhood. So it's going to be very interesting to watch. And I guess Seth Rogen was coming out saying it's a very, very emotional time on set. He said there's been multiple times where he would cry a lot openly. They would show up on set and he would just see a certain piece of wardrobe or a certain piece of set decoration. And Steven Spielberg would just break down
Really?
and cry. Yeah, so he said, I've seen him cry dozens of times throughout the filming of this movie, which actually means it's very beautiful. And I think that everyone is going to really honor and see the way that he grew up, which is really cool to see.
Interesting. I don't know if I go see that.
Right? And that's why I'm I don't know. I mean, they didn't really give away any hints or anything about how his upbringing was. But
A lot of people that like film and cinematography and stuff like that, he's one of the best directors of all time.
Yeah.
So people will go watch it because
I just love anything with Seth Rogen, too.
Yeah, he's
I love that dude so much.
Mhm.
Rihanna, everybody is talking to her about new music, obviously, because she is performing at the Super Bowl halftime show. So people are like, what the heck? And they caught up with her, and she basically was talking about this is not true. The fact that she is doing the Super Bowl, she said Super Bowl is one thing, new music is another thing. Do you hear that? So basically shutting it down again.
Well, she's saying her thing is, look, you know how hard it is to prepare for a Super Bowl show?
Yeah.
And you want me to record new music at the same time?
Well, the word is that she basically has an album out there that's done, and she finished it before she was, delivering her baby.
Yeah.
So that's why people are like, just drop it already. Like, what the heck are you waiting for? So I don't know. I don't know exactly. Little things here and there are coming out, like the Lift Me Up song for the Black Panther. And then she's got her Savage Fenty show, which comes out tomorrow on Amazon Prime.
Well, that's a busy woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Extremely busy
Very,
woman.
very busy.
All right. You good?
No, go ahead.
All right. When we come back, let's find out what is trending in the world today with it on Johnny's House. 9:06 is the time. Look for the weather. It's going to change. It's going to start raining for the next couple days up until like Friday. And I think on Thursday it's going to get really bad. Pay attention to it if you will. But today, looking for a high today of about 82, 40% chance of rain and gusty winds, partly cloudy. And right now, it is 75. All right, B, what's trending, man?
Quick update on the Powerball.
Yes.
Oh, stop it.
There is no update on the Powerball.
I knew it.
Y'all need to stop playing with people's money.
As
That's
of
all
now, it's still pending results. And the
playing
weird
people's
thing
money.
is, they just updated it literally 3 minutes ago, the story. And
say nothing.
There's no word on when the drawing is going to happen. So it's like nobody from Powerball is getting out ahead of it going, guys, we're going to do this at noon.
That's
or
why
we're going
I'm
to do
like,
this at 4.
I have a question. Are there like either people like actively working on that? Have they been
We
up
don't
like
know.
all night pulling all-nighters to figure out what's happening?
Well,
or are they just
released a statement basically saying they had to verify some integrity of some data before they pulled the actual numbers because they had to wait for some final sales and all that stuff. So, like, I think it has a lot to do with people buying large amounts of tickets at once because we saw people are buying 5,000 tickets, 2,000 tickets, like rich people who have a lot of money.
they need to figure out the integrity of the government behind it?
My issue is
Listen to the podcast, y'all. It'll make
generate
sense.
so much money. There's billions of dollars just on this drawing alone, right? And so you don't have like a definitive, here's what's happening. Like put somebody in front of the media and explain.
Yeah. No, the situation is something like this, as far as I can remember, has never occurred.
That's why it seems so shady because of the silence.
Yes. But I don't think they were prepared for. But you're right. Somebody needs to come out, and every news outlet in probably the world will be covering because people want to know. All of a sudden, you're telling us nothing to see here. No, there's something to see here.
Right. Yeah, Jimmy Powerball needs to come up and say, hey, here's what's happening with my Powerball. It ain't working right now, but we're going to get to it. And at 4 o'clock today, we'll have a drawing. Like, tell me something.
I think behind the scenes, like, man, I ain't get in front of that camera. Man, you get in front of the camera. It's your job.
Yeah,
That's
right?
what's so weird about it.
Let's
Anyway,
just put anonymous in front of the camera.
it's National Cappuccino Day.
Yum.
I like cappuccino.
It's also National Parents as Teachers Day. I did that when we did the virtual school. I'm good.
Yeah. Parents and Teachers Day.
And then National Harvey Wallbanger Day, which is a drink.
It's a drink.
I never had one before.
Never had
What
one.
is it?
It is, let's see, 3 parts vodka, 1 part, is it Galliano? That's like some sort of Italian, I think, alcohol. And then 6 parts orange juice. And
it
then you throw a
sounds
cherry
good.
on top.
I would drink it.
I mean, it's kind of like a screwdriver with a little bit of this whatever this Galliano stuff is thrown in top. I don't even know what that is.
Screwdriver's that old school drink.
It's a liqueur.
It's a liqueur.
Let's see. If I Google Galliano real fast. Yeah.
Yeah.
Italian sweet liqueur.
What's kind of a sweet?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'd give that a whirl.
It's like as you said, screwdriver kind of sweet.
Me too. I would drink it.
Yeah, I'd give that a shot. That's a whole lot of juice, though. 6 parts orange juice is a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot.
It is Election Day. That's going to be trending all day today. The top trends, of course, hashtag Elections Day, hashtag Go Vote, hashtag I Voted, hashtag Vote Blue, hashtag Vote Red. So pretty much all over the place. Just vote and be nice to each other.
Yeah, whatever you watch, if you're watching network TV tonight, just be prepared for that little thing scrolling at the bottom of the screen telling you who's winning what.
Yeah.
That's going to be happening everywhere.
And be nice to everybody. Let's see. If you're looking for a nice gift for pickle lovers, Vlasic is selling pickle-scented candles now.
What?
Rather eat pickles and smell them.
It looks just like a jar of pickles, so you really can't tell it's a candle even unless you look at it close. But it's.
Do you want your house smelling like pickles?
I don't like the smell of pickles.
Nah.
I don't like pickles.
It's
It's not my thing.
No.
But National Pickle Day is November 14th, so I guess they're doing that ahead of that. And here we are with no Freak Nasty Day still, and we have National Pickle Day. That don't even make good sense. Not happy about this at all.
Dumb.
There's a list of the best cities for Thanksgiving.
All right.
Number 1, Atlanta.
Why?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
That Wallet Hub put it together. They looked at 26 different things, including traditions, affordability, safety, thankfulness, and weather forecasts.
In Atlanta?
Yeah, Atlanta, number 1. Number 2 is Orlando.
Orlando!
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And then number 3 is Vegas.
Because a lot of people come here.
Because nothing says Thanksgiving like strip clubs, theme parks, and gambling.
Absolutely.
Because that's the top 3 things.
Vegas is 3.
Well, yeah, because if Vegas is 3, Atlanta's known for the stripper clubs. We got the theme parks. Vegas has the gambling. It's got Thanksgiving written all over it.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good time to me. Wow. And they say today is the day you should start to feel adjusted to daylight savings time. They did a study. It takes 66 hours, they said, for your body to get right. And that would be around 7 o'clock tonight. So about 7 o'clock tonight, you should start feeling back to decent.
But it's still going to be just weird because everything's dark earlier.
Yeah.
But as far as your body, in your mind.
The sun is gone by
Yeah, it's
7
gone.
o'clock.
Yeah, it's out of here.
Yeah, but by tonight you should be good. And maybe by then we'll know who won the Powerball.
Because ain't nobody trying to step ahead of this one. Whatever.
Since we started talking about this, results still pending. So,
Well, hey, if it happens before 10 o'clock, we will let you know.
I feel like
right
some
here.
crazy person is going to drive up to the headquarters. Is there a headquarters?
I don't know
for the
that
lottery?
anyone knows where the headquarters are.
It's like one of those virtual things. Well,
Because-
wait, I'm going to call somebody. Who?
Yeah.
It's
Who?
not run by the Florida Lottery.
No.
It's the Powerball.
That's what I'm saying.
It's all encompassing. That's why I
Where's
was
the
like,
Powerball headquarters?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Go on strike.
Yeah.
Because when you go to their website, it just says, literally all it says is next drawing today. I mean, last night, obviously, and pending. There's nothing else. Like, there's no links. There's no anything.
See, everybody's used to, hey, man, something's going down. We need to call somebody. Well, call them. Who? I don't know. We need to get in touch with somebody. Who? I don't know. Well, so we're just going to keep updating that site until they tell us what's going on.
They should just reboot the computer. That's what always works here.
Goodness. All right, listen, we come back. I'm going to find out, you was out and you had a little bit too much to drink and you found yourself asleep in a stranger's house thinking it was your bed. I got a story, and this guy is pretty well known, and this happened to him. We're going to find out from you, where have you found yourself after a night of party and you woke up going, how the heck did I get here? Because I'm sure after he got arrested, he was thinking at himself. That story's coming up right here on Johnny's House. Johnny's House 920, looking for a high today of 82. It is 75 now, partly cloudy and a 40% chance of rain. I saw this story. It made me flash back to my younger days. But this guy is the CFO of Tyson Food. He is like the third generation. He's only 32 years old, and he's the CFO of Tyson. I mean, he graduated from Harvard and Stanford Business School, so the fourth generation of the Tyson family. And he's the chief financial officer. Well, I guess he went out. Brian, give me the information on Fayetteville, Arkansas. Tell me what's the deal with that. Because this is where this happened.
I'm pretty sure there's a college football
University
that gets
of Arkansas?
played in Fayetteville.
He is accused of getting drunk, entering a stranger's home, and passing out in the bed. He fell asleep. He was arrested for public intoxication, criminal trespassing. A young lady, they said a college-age female, was alarmed when a male who she did not know was inside her residence uninvited. The woman was able to identify the unresponsive person because she pulled out his ID from his wallet. She said he briefly sat up, then he laid back down and attempted to go to sleep. There was odor of intoxicants coming from his breath, and the police said that he was sluggish and uncoordinated. So pretty much what happened is he went out partying, went to a house that he thought was his, and just went in and fell asleep.
He was probably at the game.
You think so?
That's where University of Arkansas is at.
Is it? Yeah.
That's what I figured. So yeah.
What day was November 6th? That's when it happened.
That was 2 days ago.
2 days ago. Yeah, so he just went into a house. He thought it was his, went to bed. Girl said, hey.
Yeah, that's Sunday morning. So he probably at the game
Oh,
Saturday.
that is
Hey.
so funny.
That's
What
my
the
guess.
hell? Huh? You're in my house. All right. Went to sleep. Passed out. So I want to find out, under, as they say in this report, intoxicants, where have you found yourself falling asleep? For me, I was in my front yard. It was an event that we had for the station. I had on a tuxedo, too. And some young lady brought me home, and I was mad about something. And I said, I ain't going to the house. And I woke up the next morning when the sprinklers came on. And it hit me. I was like, what the heck? Sleep on the lawn, bug bites, everything. It was a good sleep, though.
Yeah.
the next day. Ray, where have you found yourself after having a few cocktails too many that you fell asleep?
Well, I'm not proud about it, but I have fallen asleep multiple times in Ubers. In the recent months, so
Really?
that hasn't changed.
Goodness.
Yeah, and it's like I'm by myself, so you wake up and you're freaking out, and you're like,
Yes.
"Please tell me you're going on the same route that you're supposed to be going on." But
Is that what you said?
yeah, because I'm like, "Don't be driving into the woods somewhere." Like I like freak out and have a mini panic
I
attack.
would appreciate if you're not driving into the woods
Yeah.
anywhere.
I fall asleep in every Uber.
I know,
Literally
it's so
every
hard.
Uber.
Really?
But I've fallen asleep waiting for an Uber on the corner of the street. So I think that was probably the worst because I was out in public and I was sitting there waiting, and I was just sitting there with my back up against the wall, and I fell asleep.
I had a guy who used to rent the condo I used to own downtown, and he got off on the wrong floor. He thought he was going to the condo. I think he went 3 stores up. Just walk because all of them look the same. All the floors look the same.
Yeah.
He said he walked in, opened the door, sat on the couch, and he put his head back, and then he looked up and went, "Oh hell, I don't live here," and he left. And he said the bad thing about it, I left my shoes.
That person probably freaked the heck out.
You wake up, you're like, what the hell?
No explanation, just shoes. I would be accusing someone of cheating.
Cheating?
Well, why
or
is the door unlocked?
It was a
secure
building.
Like, if you can't get in there unless you get past the concierge.
Yeah.
Like, you can't just walk up.
If I saw somebody's shoes, I would be like, somebody needs to search this apartment.
I'd be like, who'd you bring over here, you cheating ass bitch? Who was it?
They're not mine. I don't know who they are.
And his feet bigger than mine. Who is it?
Wow. I said, dude, you left your shoes? He said, look, man, when I realized it was my house, I just got up and just left.
That would scare me.
I would freak out if I just saw some just shoes. Just, okay, something ain't right. we got to look at some cameras.
That'll almost be worse than finding a person.
Yeah,
Yes.
right.
At least if I find a person, I realize, oh, he's drunk in the wrong place.
Yes.
Like, I just got shoes.
With shoes,
here.
are you messing with me?
Right.
Are you
Like,
trying to
did
send me a
somebody
message?
die in my house? And
Is
then
something going on? What's happening? And then I realized, because the first thing I'm going to do is check the door. Oh, the door's unlocked. Okay, this is some weird. B, craziest place you fell out after intoxicants.
Well, I mean, I sleep in every Uber, usually after drinking, but that's just because cars put me to sleep. I'm like a child.
Planes put me to sleep.
I fall asleep in any car. But I think probably the bench in front of Denny's is probably. And I slept for a good. My friends went in at 8 for probably over an hour and a half, and then came out, and I was still on the bench asleep. I didn't eat. I know that.
Wow.
And then they put me back in the car because I was gonna eat. I know. That was the intention.
Do you know how many people probably walked by you and they're like, nah?
Yeah,
You
I
know,
mean,
it's Denny's
it's
at
Denny's.
early in the
Yeah.
morning.
Middle of the night. Yep.
Yep. It's just another day.
Yep.
Dang. Chris, how about you?
I was at a beer festival on Ivanhoe. There was a restaurant. A certain brewery was handing out free samples of beer, and I just started drinking craft beer.
Yep.
And they just kept flowing and flowing. Next thing I know, I'm passed out at the table in front of the band playing live music.
Yes.
And sure enough, one of the guys came out and was like, with my ex and my friend, they're like, he's got to go.
Yes. That's the worst when they tapping you with that security tap, and you're like, huh? Can't fall asleep here, man. You got to go. Huh?
So they took me to the car, and then they went back and enjoyed the live music.
I would too.
That's so funny.
You ain't ruining my day.
It reminds me, my friend did the same thing. She fell asleep at a table in front of the band, but she woke up and she threw up in her hand.
Okay, that's gross.
Oh, that is gross. You could have kept that story, Ray. I swear you could have kept that one.
I feel like you're not the only one that's done that, obviously.
Hey,
I feel better.
That's a keeper, Ray. That was a keeper. I want to find out the weirdest place you fell asleep after a night of partying. Got 4 tickets to Ice featuring Dr. Seuss, How the Grinch Stole Christmas, 2 million pounds of colorful ice sculptures. It is amazing. It is back. And if you want to save some holiday money, buy 2 tickets, get 2 free with the code XL1067. Get those details at XL1067.com/events. 4 tickets. All you got to tell us, you had a rough night. You found yourself sleeping in a weird place. Where's the place? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You can text the XL Mobile is 41067 and get it in on social media. And if you're watching us, you can drop a comment and we'll read it. You fell asleep. Where was it? This poor guy fell asleep in a house. He thought it was his. We want to talk to you on Johnny's House. 9:37, Johnny's house on Tuesday. Expect the weather to change. It's going to rain and windy, and we're going to put up a live stream from the where's that pier in Cocoa?
This one's in Cocoa, yeah, because you can
the
start
waves
to
are coming
see
in.
the waves. I'm trying to find a Daytona one to throw up there too, because that's what we did last time. We could watch it actually happen. It was crazy
until we couldn't anymore.
Until the cam went out. Yeah.
Yep. Partly cloudy, 40% chance of rain. 82 is our high. It is 77 right now. Young guy. He's John Tyson, the CFO of Tyson Food, like fourth generation family member. And I guess they had a game over in Arkansas, and he was, had a good time.
Yeah, they had it was a 4:00 game, which means it ended at about 7:30.
Yep.
And they lost to Liberty, so they were probably really hammered.
Yep. And he just walked back to his place, thought it was his place, walked in, went to bed. Young lady came home, found a man in her bed, smelling like he was drunk. And he said, "Boy, what's going on?" And then tried to go back to sleep. And at that point, she called the police, and he was arrested. So where were you? You had a little bit too much to drink, and you found yourself asleep, and you woke up there. Erad, good morning.
Morning.
All right, where'd you find yourself, man?
So the first time I ever drank, we ended up taking a bunch of shots to start the night, and I had no idea that shots kind of hit you very quickly.
That's not what you want to try your first time drinking.
No. I actually waited till I was 21 too. So
okay.
And then so I passed out, I guess, and the next morning I woke up in some weird neighborhood on top of someone's hood of their car.
Stop. What?
This is before Uber, and my phone was dead, so I had to start knocking on people's houses to try to be able to use the phone to call my mom to come pick me up wherever I was.
Oh, my God.
Where were your friends at?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Listen, were you celebrating your birthday?
No, it was just, I think it was around around Halloween.
Wow.
And we were just going out, and that day I needed the whole day just to.
Yeah, your first time drinking, and you doing shots? Yeah.
Are those friends still your friends?
Yeah, I ended up calling, finding out where they were, and they had no idea where I had gone.
Well, you're lucky the owner of the car didn't wake up finding you sleep on the hood.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You hold on. Yeah, those are friends. Those are the last day we're going to be friends.
You better be in jail.
I know.
Like...
If you're friends and I know you've never had a drink before, I have to look out for you. I have to. You're my friend. Vanessa, good morning.
Hi. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, you, Vanessa. You're intoxicated. You found yourself asleep where?
So I wasn't intoxicated, but I thought this was pretty funny when you guys were mentioning. When I was in college, I was joining an organization, and during that time, I used to be really, really tired, and I used to fall asleep basically anywhere I can sleep. Like any little nap, I would just pass out. But then what I decided to do was I went into a random classroom because I was really tired. I was trying to find somewhere. I went to a random classroom, and I decided, okay, no one's in this class. I'm just going to go to sleep. So I went to sleep maybe like a good hour and a half or so. And then when I woke up, the class had started. Like, I wasn't in that class. It was just a random class picked.
So when they came,
class already going on.
So when they came, okay, when you got there, the class was empty. You fell asleep and the class filled up and nobody woke you up or anything. They continued with class and then you woke up and it wasn't in your class.
I wasn't in my class. No one woke me up. Everyone kind of was like in a corner, like doing like group things. And then I woke up and I freaked out because I was like, oh my God, this class just started. And then I got up. Everyone saw me get up, but no one like says anything. I will walk out and everyone just busts out laughing. Like they knew I wasn't part of that class.
They probably went by
and I was like, oh my God, I'm so embarrassed.
Shh, be quiet. Shh, sleeping. I would have done that. Rinse Ray, what'd they say?
Somebody said I fell asleep this weekend in my car outside my friend's house waiting for my phone to charge. And then somebody said I fell asleep drunk in the lazy river just going around and around.
That's really dangerous. That's really dangerous. B, what they saying?
XLBO powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check, call Dan Newland. Someone said they found a woman passed out in their yard with her pants pulled down and her booty up, face down, sleeping.
Oh, no.
The first thing you're like, ma'am, you alive?
Right.
Goodness. And Chris?
We got Carmino. I found myself sleeping on the hood of my car in the garage, and my roommate at the time was laying in the doorway.
Damn, y'all had a rough night. Vanessa fell asleep in the classroom. They didn't wake you up. You got 4 tickets to ICE featuring Dr. Seuss. And if you want to save some holiday money, you can buy two tickets and get 2 free with the code XL1067. Details on that, just go to XL1067.com/events. Let's get out of here, y'all. It's 9:42. 9:48, time to get out of here. Something weird is happening. I think the Powerball numbers are in, but we're not 100% sure.
Well, their website is updated with numbers for today, but it still says next drawing last night. But this news story said Monday's Powerball were around 9:30 on. Yeah, so around 9:30 this morning, they finally revealed the numbers.
Okay, so it is. Okay, Brian.
Yeah.
What are the numbers?
All right.
All right, let me see. Let me pull out mine and see if we got that money. Got that money? Here we go. If you've been waiting for the Powerball numbers, here we go.
The first number is 10.
Well, I ain't got that one.
I would have picked 10.
I ain't got that one. Ray, it don't even matter if you would have picked it. Go ahead, baby.
The next number, 33.
I got 33.
41.
No 41. On a different ticket.
47.
On a different ticket.
56.
On a different ticket.
And the Powerball was 10.
Oh, I would have picked
I ain't got that. Those are some weird numbers. I wouldn't be surprised that didn't flip over again.
The Connecticut lottery said it was not their fault.
Oh, it's Connecticut.
No, they say no. Wasn't them. There's been now speculation that it was Ohio that was slowing everything up.
Damn.
I don't know. They haven't revealed if anyone's won yet.
Oh my gosh.
Those are some weird numbers. I wouldn't be surprised.
What a mess, man.
A hot mess.
Yeah. I didn't know. Honestly, I don't play a lot. I didn't know the Powerball could be the same as a winning number, but it makes sense because it's a separate drawing. I don't know.
Wow. We got to think a restaurant, right? What is
Yes.
it?
Okay, so Wave Mount Dora. It's like Wave Asian Bistro Sushi.
Asian.
They're so creative.
They're so creative. If you don't follow them on Instagram, do so because they make the most insane sushi rolls. So Wave Mount Dora, but yeah, they brought us food.
Okay, and they did. I think bring her. I'm telling them to bring her in. Okay. We're supposed to do something really special, but yeah. Come on. See ya? Yeah.
Is she here?
Live radio.
Yeah, live radio.
It's funny. Our boss doesn't understand we're on live radio.
Oh my gosh, I
I'm
can't.
sitting here going.
Hello.
If you're ever in our studio, we have a very small little window.
Tiny, like a prison.
Yeah,
It
like
is a prison window.
And he's looking at me, thumbs up. I'm like, yeah, bring it in. Yeah.
So
Here we go.
anywho.
Yeah, so thank them in. All right. There we go.
Hi.
Hey, Jana. Good morning. How are you? Come on in. Grab that mic right there. Everybody's saying, why am I on your show?
Remember you used to do this back in the day, though, when you were middays?
Oh, the crosstalk.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes. I
from
remember
way
that.
back in the day.
missed that.
Wow. Well, the reason that you're here is we're celebrating something.
What are we celebrating?
It's your anniversary for your hiring date. It is today.
It's today?
It was last week,
It was
but you're
last
on
week, but you're
vacation.
yeah. It was last week, but we couldn't do it then because we were then.
We didn't want to bring you back from Napa for
I
something
was in
so
Napa,
small.
yeah.
Yeah. So how many years has it been
Oh,
since you've
I
been?
am legal. I'm 18.
18. Are you serious?
Isn't that weird?
18.
Yeah.
Wow. So tell us the history. You got the XL from where? What were you doing?
I was in Augusta.
You
back
in
when
Augusta?
I used to get like Masters tickets.
Oh, yeah.
This is better. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
No, I was programming in Augusta, and they flipped the station from top 40 to country.
Yeah.
And as fun as that is, I was decided, let me go try something different. And no programming, nothing. I was supposed to come in and just do PM Drive with you guys.
Yeah.
And then I had an interview after Orlando down in West Palm, and I never went.
Who was all on the air then when you started?
Well, it was Doc and Johnny.
Doc and Johnny, yeah.
Chad was on at night.
Yeah.
Chad Pitt.
Yeah.
Middays was Pete DeGruff.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
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 Wow.
And then I did PM Drive.
Does it feel like yesterday, or does it feel like, oh no, it's been 18? Hold on.
Well, it's the weirdest thing. Like, Ray's been here 10 years. Obviously, you've been here forever. You've been here for Chris. When you find the right place and you lock in, time doesn't matter. It does not feel like 18 years.
Here's the thing with radio. I mean, once you started here, radio changed because back in the day, you go to a city, you stay there 2 or 3 days, you're out. I mean, 2 or 3 years, you're gone.
I had plastic bins. I never got boxes. I just would pack them every year and keep on moving.
Oh, yeah. I was still part-time when you started, I think. Because I've been here 22, but my first few years were part-time.
Yeah.
See, back in the day, it would be like, tell me your resume. Well, I started out in LKC, then I spent some time
Market
in so-and-so,
220.
then I went to so-and-so, and blah, blah, blah.
Well, you used to chase the market numbers.
Yes.
So you always wanted to get to the biggest market you could.
Yep.
So it was like,
Yep.
I'm in 38. Now I'm
Yep.
in 24. I made it up as high as, I think, as 8. St.
Really?
Louis.
Oh, cool.
And then quality of life started to matter a lot more.
Yeah.
And just coming here and hitting this team, and obviously with Linda,
Yeah.
you couldn't go any better or higher. So, I mean, they're going to bury me in this building.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here,
Wow.
hopefully.
No, I mean you're amazing at what you do.
But
You're
also,
very, very good at what you do.
You're across the country too. You're all over the place.
That is a little weird. I don't know what time zone I'm in anymore. And I've been able to challenge myself and do new things and still continue to grow, as a talent and as a programmer. But I get to stay here with my family.
You know what's really cool is we had a chance to hang out in Vegas. Now, people know my name, but they know her. They know Jana. And then I was like, okay, this is Johnny. Johnny! That's always like this. They're like, hey, how you doing? Hey, Jana, how you doing? Oh, yeah, I didn't have a chance. This is Johnny. John, oh, my God, Johnny, blah, 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 blah. I said, John, thank you for showing me around. Everywhere we went. That's how it was.
He's like, who don't you know?
Yeah.
And it's like, well, when you've been in this business long enough, it's like we all kind of grew up together. So all of us that were part-timers together or, our first like full-time gig, now they're the market presidents and the VPs.
We're on the same station in Vegas.
Yeah.
I mean, she's a little more important than me. I just do weekends, but
not true.
But yeah, we're on this. It's weird. We're on the same station in Vegas.
So
I tease Jana's stuff
trip.
in Vegas.
Yeah.
I get to talk about you.
That's funny. And y'all both here.
And we're both here.
Yeah.
No, but it was amazing. You've done. I mean, you're a hard worker, and I mean, the station would be different without you here.
Yeah, it would.
Thank you.
And there is a bottle of champagne.
You guys gonna make me misty.
That is for you.
Hey, and don't go on vacation
Are
no
we
more.
opening it?
Then I got to do stuff. And you know how many times I started to text you last week, but I said I can't.
Yeah.
God bless y'all. Thank you
She's
for that.
drunk in Napa. Leave her alone.
I can't. And I would see you post, and I'm like, oh, she's awake. Nope.
If I was down, it's like, hey, so what is this? Oh, it's a station. Hold on. Anyway, what we're talking about?
You guys.
No, but when you get a chance to break, you break, man. And we just want to bring you in and say happy anniversary, even though we missed it.
Thank you.
But hey, happy anniversary to you.
Thank you. I couldn't imagine being anywhere else for the last 18 years, and I'll stay as long as the team will have me.
Well, you know
here.
my thing is till the wheels fall off.
Till the wheels fall off.
Till the wheels fall off.
Cheers to that.
They've almost fallen off a few times. We keep
absolutely.
We just keep tightening the wrench.
Hey,
Just keep tightening the wrench.
We go to get that wheel. Let's put that back on.
Somebody tape the wheel back on.
Put it back on. We need to continue to go. But we want to do that. We got some stuff for you when we get off the air.
Oh, my God, you guys are the best.
Keep your celebration and happy anniversary, too.
Thank you, family. Much love.
No,
I love
you
it.
too.
Thank you.
All right. And let's get out of here, Miss Ray. Anything, man?
Not much. I do have to say thank you to Jana because she used to do all my air check meetings with me and tell me how bad I sucked back.
I never said that.
No. You were the nicest.
Hold on. I never had time. Ray, tell her what happened when I heard your air.
I sent him my air check and he goes, "Please tell me nobody else heard this." And I was like, "Why? Is it that good? Like, am I going to be hired everywhere now?"
It was like the fake ones when she would make the fake ones.
The baby ones.
Yes.
Well, I used to have her make, fake air checks.
He was like, "Please tell me nobody else." And I was like, "No." I was like, "I sent it to Mike O'Brien too." And he was like, "Oh, you're screwed."
You're screwed.
No, but thank you for everything you've done because honestly, I started out fresh from high school. So
Yep.
thank you, Jana, for guiding the way for me.
You make me so proud each and every day, and
Thank you.
I love watching where you're at right now. It makes me very happy.
That is so cool.
But I don't have anything much. Just gonna celebrate with Jana. Then I have Ideal Image later on, and that's it.
Zap zap.
Chris.
First, Janet, congratulations.
Thank you. Congratulations to you for finding love.
Thank you. I haven't
Yep.
produced one of your broadcasts in a long time. I'm going to miss that.
I know, me too, but I'm so excited to watch your adventure. You give me hope.
Thank you. I'll just be helping my mom around the house, and then I think I'm going to go buy a new laptop today.
Oh, you're looking at you. Just think about to say that money. You're going to need that over there.
Man, you're rich. You're traveling the world, buying laptops. Someone needs to give me a raise. Damn.
I'm telling you. B, how
all of
about
our
you?
part-timers ball out of control.
Traveling the world, yes.
Our part-timers go to Colombia,
Yes.
New York, Portugal.
It's like you must have money, and I'll go, I'm all right. I'm okay.
I'm like, dang, I got to go figure out how I'm going to pay the electric bill.
I'm okay.
Nothing. Just a bunch of work around here like usual. We did throw up a live cam of the Cocoa Beach Pier at XL1067.com. It's back up because we watched Ian come in.
Yes.
And we watched the whole thing just kind of fall apart. So you can watch
it.
like the
It's gonna
storm
be
live. It's starting to get choppy.
Yeah.
So it's in the Johnny's House live blog at XL1067.com. And congratulations to Jana.
Thank you.
And Jeremy, our new program director, thank you for bringing it to our attention and making sure that we had her in here.
That's crazy.
We had to get you in here. All right. Well, happy anniversary to you.
Thank you
we
so
love
much.
you, girl.
I love you too.
All right. Here we go. Ryan Seacrest, it's all yours. Have a beautiful day, y'all. We see you tomorrow.